Hello, hello, hello. Bad. Daddy, I don't want to go to school. Okay. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, waitress. And hopefully it's in the back. And I'm gonna be right into him. I'm so got here so late. Like, I'm being for real with y'all. So I had to use the bathroom. I had to use the bathroom. It was really bad timing. And we were talking about project stuff a bit. Like art project stuff. I can't say too much. But yeah, so I was working on that. And so I made a lot of progress on the body though. If you're curious, if your curiosity, like if I can actually share. Let me take a moment to make some coffee. You know, my heart is still into it. It's just I'm really eepy. Like I'm gonna be the best. Yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. He doesn't have like I fixed some of the shading around the hands, the leg. I still don't do the shading around the feet since it's gonna be knees, all that. Mess around. Okay, this way. Yeah, wait. Wait. Going over. Here's I already have. And I do have shading and all stuff for the body and so on, but I've been trying my best. The main problem I'm having is having the face look like I know that a big kind of like problem in a lot of YouTubers is that they're filled by the face different. I know why, because you know the face has a lot more rig. So 2D rigging a model with really complex shading makes it very hard. You know, get everything across made. If that makes sense. It's just really difficult. It's difficult to rig and move something that's like super detailed and molded. So they tend to be really simple, but I'm trying not to do that. I'm trying my best to look, you know, competent, but like a little detailed. So at the moment, this is the I have, but I for the and having a husband. I have so. Alright. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to be hype. Perfect. But yeah, I think at work was really hard. Basically, it was just a lot more work, if that makes sense. At one point, I literally was like, I went from one side of the room to the other, and once I'm basically, I was, oh my god, I'm so tired, I can't even think. Basically, I went from one side of the room trying to deliver a plate, but on the way back to my kitchenette in order to like get everything settled. They basically, everyone there was like, hey, can I get this? And I was like, oh yeah, sure, can I get this? Yes, can I get this? Can I get it? And then like basically a bunch, all as I was going back to the kitchenette, and I was like, and it felt like I was in one of those like cartoon scenes where it's like, you know, where the greatest server character slash employee just goes, you have to get in, and it does all of it all at once. I basically was that. It was a lot, like genuinely. I was surprised because usually the floor I was on is usually very like chill, like not very like intense. This time around, I was like, was dying. Also, not gonna lie, I think a lot of the issues I have with the liner, I think I could fix by like. So let me see what it looks like. Oh fuck! God damn it. Because like the thing is, I'm trying to keep the liner black. Just so that it's easier in case I have to like. They have it on a vector layer, which means that like if I were to change anything about it, it'll just resize itself and like redo the pixels in liner to be bigger without losing. So I'm trying my best to not mess any of that up by having white or anything like that, because you can't do what my usual trick, which is like clear white, and that actually saves my shading all the time. Like I could clear white all this, but right now it's on multiply, so I could clear white all of this and it's like it looks so good, but then I would lose my vector setting. Now this, but I'm trying to think of like the great. What? Why are you not working? I'm liking this. I'm vibing a little bit. Let me. I still think it's a little too. Okay. Normal. Normal. Okay. We have to change what the actual shading layer will look like. Because right now this is basically the default colors, like no extra, no nothing, no like color changes. Also, okay. Sorry. Do I'm going to. Nope. By another layer, do a burn. Hit it again. Make it deeper, kind of. Let's lean more towards. There we go. Best of both worlds. Reduce its opacity. And this up. There we go. So much more like skin. So much more like skin. That's my problem, is that I'm really good at shading bodies, but then when it comes to the actual face of the character, my brain's goes. So give me a second. So many things. go into Pinterest because, which I can. Like, oh. Items. Sorry, I had to. This too. Sorry, every time you know me. Every time I go on Pinterest, I have to save something that isn't relating to this. Oh wait, god damn it! There's so many good references on. Like, God. Oh my god, we're gonna be here forever. Just me saving items, objects, outfits, so on and so forth. Oh my god, this is the one I was looking for everywhere. Wait. It's funny because this was the drawing I was looking for when I was like, I need something to like reference that, like, that has the vibe that I like. Kind of gives my vibe. This is kind of it. Kinda. I don't do this exact style, but like, girl, if I said that hair wasn't mine without extensions, like, well, that's not true. I still need extensions to thicken my hair because, oh my god, my hair's straight. Anyway, here because I know I have a folder for I'm not sure about the. I like the way this one looks a lot, but it has a lot more detail. So let me move this. Like this. Let me turn it up a little bit more. Change to the skin. Thank you so much. I didn't realize how much I needed a coffee. Oh. Okay, sorry. Also, just realized my mic is so far away from me. Let's push you in. There we go. Now you actually can hear what I'm saying. But yeah. Let me see if I can change this. Oh, wait. Look at that. And then, the face I'm still having trouble with because like, I'm like, should I just like draw my own layer? No, actually, I'll draw my own layer for face shading. Alright. Do a multiply layer because multiply just like if I were to do this. Oh. Okay, it's the same thing. Yeah, clear as white. I do a multiply with that. It result in it looking exactly the same as I want it to. I'm just gonna push my mic down a little so that you can hear me when I'm looking down. Here. The amount of orange, go over here, take that, then. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I'm liking that. And then let me just turn it to 50%. lot I need to do. Like most of the stuff I feel simple, because again, it's like if I go too complicated, it may result in it looking kind of weird. So, yep. There we go. I think everything else is just like an add-on. Second. Like if I were to add anything else, I'd be like, I need black. That's what it was. That did nothing. I was like, that's not a very intense blush. Because and then re-add it. He looks a little sick, but that's okay. Like a good sickly. Like the nose shadow could be. Oh, that's probably why it's at normal. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Okay, sorry, I got scared. It was like checking to see if I had a virus. I do not, because I am better than that. I've risen above the concept of. The right one, right? That. And multiply. Oh, no, it's still multiply. There we go. Okay, looks about even. And then I'm going to do a secondary layer of shading. Like, basically just touch. Oh. No, get back here. God damn it. Hold on, there's one reference I was looking at, but maybe not for this specific character, but just in general. One that I really base it. Actually, first, let me just. Do this, but then do this, because I may have a little more control over all the things I want to, if I. Which I do, yes. Yes, perfect. Perfect? Perfect. Perfect. I see if like the lips could use some like color gradient or something. They look kind of flat. Okay, that helps a lot. But let me just. Nope, there we go. Oh, a little too much, a little too much. I don't know if the mouth is mouthing. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that helps a lot more. Goes for pro if I add this here. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. I'm liking this. Quite a bit. Up. And now real quick, I'm going to try rendering the eyeballs themselves, because I know I have this layer that's like the color for the eyes, but like I haven't actually... I'll just do this. The main colors I have are this yellow. And real quick, I'm going to set this outside. Also, I'm definitely going to have like a completely separate layer for just the body, but for now, I'll focus on that later. But let's see. A whole new folder. First off, it's this color with this bright blue with a slight red rim, which I think I just straight up his clothes color. Thinking about it, so it's his main colors. I didn't even realize I still had the mirror on. Off. I'm gonna make basically the base of the eyes without actually like straight up drawing the eyes, you know? It may help a bit. I don't mind if this is on the same layer or not. Since I can just clean up later. Oop. If I ever do my original eyes on my model that you see here, just because like it took me forever to actually like make my eyes look like they have depth. So I'm hoping I can maybe like fudge doing the same. And basically what I plan to do is flip. Do the opposite. Make it a multiply layer. Maybe I should make it a different layer. That works out. Round. Very slowly. I think because I was thinking of just like straight up my own eye and just like onto my drawing, but then it's like a little too lazy for my taste. Like just a little bit. I know that there are artists who make default eyes, and even like animators who make like the actual eye itself, and then will like plop them on the character because they don't want to have to draw those individual like shines every time. I don't hate in like in making like a preset or pre-made bits assets beforehand. For this specific drawing, I'm not. Too much. Here. And we're taking this and try that. It's a little bit of a cleaner like shine. And then from here, this is when we do the hole. Go with red first. Let me go with blue. Maybe I can do both. Give me a second. Hello, Jess. Welcome to the stream. It's a little more chilled out today because I had a hard day at work. Not that I was like, oh, I'm dying, but it's like, oh, it got me. It got me. We're working on the rendering at the moment. If you want to see the body, here it is. I didn't do the feet because his feet are going to be covered by shoes. But if EK ends up wanting to do like a certain outfit or anything like that, I can always render the feet later. I don't like drawing feet. I don't know why. They're just a pet peeve. I prefer drawing shoes if anything else. Yeah. That's why if you can tell I'm a little like more not monstrously brokenly decrepit and being like, you know, it's because I'm trying to be normal. Hashtag normal girl. Hashtag best normal girl. Normal girl being normal. Yes. I hope my mic is on. Some muscles. Yes. Well, I'm also already done with the muscles. Like, I need to I'm working on the eyeballs at the moment. Because off stream I did the muscles because I knew it would take me forever. Like, genuinely forever. What do you guys think? Do you guys like it? Do you guys like the muscles? I would take out, I mean, basically this black part is just like the skin tone underneath. Like I just have it flatly placed over it. So now at the moment it's flesh tone, YouTube may be like, ooh, that's not okay. So I like to give my models like fake shorts and undergarments in the meantime. What do you think? What do you think? Give him fingernails and everything. I'm gonna have to add more blush on his body because he looks a little flat, but I think it looks pretty good. I put some blush on his face though. Don't mind his eyeballs really poking out his head. You know. Me too, girl. What was I doing? Okay. Oh, okay. I was wondering, I was like, why does it look so strange? Let me put this side by side with the oh. First, let me make sure there's nothing crazy on here. I mean, I know technically you could take a screenshot of what's in my stuff because I did that, but like, just like double sure. Okay, yeah, never mind, nothing crazy. I mean, not that I draw anything crazy, but sometimes I get references and I'll be like, wait, what did I draw? What did I use again? Yeah, anyway, how y'all's day going? How is y'all's days going? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh, damn, child. What? Leave this house. And real quick, let me take this. 8. Push this. Or maybe I can change it to a different, slightly different color. To the red. Yes, muscles. Yes. I'm a muscle girly. Kinda. I don't know what you describe me. I don't know. I like muscle, but like. A second. There we go. Now it has a little bit of that reddish there. But like, yeah, I don't know. I love drawing muscles, but like, I don't know. I'm kind of glad that like EK was like, actually, let's give him a tummy, because like, lucky, I wish I asked earlier, so it was easier on me. But now I got some spare abs in the basement. Like, if anyone needs abs, they can have them. Like, here's some abs for you. So I do have it saved still. Like, give me a second. These right here. I forgot I need to turn this on. Nope, right there. The abs are still there. You just didn't want them. Dad bod tum, yes, dad bod tummy. Well, I wouldn't say it's a dad bod per se, because he's still really well built. I wish dad bod. I love drawing. I don't know. I love drawing diverse bodies. I don't do it very often. When I do, I love doing it. What do you mean, question mark, Julian? Do you not like representation? I like dad bods. Yes, it's canon. It's canon. Yes, it's canon. Like, Hold on, Nathaz actually wrote me something, but I'll check in a second. Like, yeah, oh my god. Like Titan, he's bulking up and like I'm like, yes, thank you. It's like extra treat. It's like an extra treat. And he gets an extra treat in the process. That sounds crazy. I mean like he's eating more. Like a literal treat, like nom 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 nom. Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. Wait a second. But yeah. I got rid of that. But anyway, now let's see. And then I know that the bottom part here is like a bright blue, so I'm gonna try to replicate that real quick. Like under this. Okay, bro. Oh, are we fighting? Julian, are we fighting? Are we fighting right now? Put him up. Put him up. We're fighting. Well, we're fighting. You can't get out of this. Sorry, we're fighting now. Oh, let's see. Oh, wait. No, yeah, that's okay. Why does that look kind of crazy? Wait. Is this over this? Why is it... What? Why is it reacting like that? Let me see if I can blur it, actually. Make it like a gradient into the eye color. Also, I'm kind of nervous because I'm like, what does a shark eye look like? But then I'm like, I kind of don't want to have to look at the face of a shark. I'm kind of scared. I'm a bit of a scaredy cat, if you can't tell. The idea of... I surrender. Yeah! Ooh, look at these muscles I have! Well, actually, you know what? Look at these muscles I have. They're not mine, but... Ooh! Oh, wait. 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 Give me a second. Wait. I'm doing a thing. Wait. Oh, wait. Yeah! Ooh! Muscles! I'm sorry. I'm playing too much. Oh, yeah. Okay. We are? Okay. No, we're back. We're back. Sorry. We got a little too silly. Julian doesn't like it. You know how Julian doesn't like it when we're silly. We have to, like, get the leash on, go back to our corner, you know? Right, Julian? Ooh. Let's see. The American Mexican. Yeah! Yeah! I'm very, very happy, but I'm very, very stupid. Sorry, I don't know. Anyway. Wait, maybe I can... Give me a second. Wait. Select. Then do a, like... It kind of like a, what's it called? A little bit like a, like that bird. It's got a macaw. A little bit. A wee bit. What if I do color? Oh, okay. Well, what if I do hue? No. Oh, wait, that's kind of pretty. Wait. Sorry. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled program, but yeah, we love Native American accent here. Just eating it up. Eat it up, eat it up, like the white people did to us. Well, I mean, that's black people too. White people ate a lot of people. Actually. Be careful. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better not cry. The white people getting hungry and you better know why. Sorry, white people slander. Sorry. My apologies to all the whites. I'm so sorry. No, but like seriously, I still can't get over that fucking news YouTuber who was like all over this one dude for making a white joke, like one white joke. But damn, He was salty. Anyway, let's see. Try and blaze out a little bit more, just so that it looks a little bit better. Ted Bundy. Yeah, basically. Not just Ted Bundy, but like in history in general. Like, the amount of Native people and like POC people that like white people were like, I'm kind of feeling a little hungry. Yum, yum. Oh, fuck, that's good. Oh, sorry. Titan made me some coffee and it's I needed it so bad. So if you hear like sounds because I'm drinking coffee. Let's reduce it a little bit. I think it's a little too intense. There we go. Okay. And I know the shine is going to be something else, but for now, let's see. The eyes take so many layers. Oh my god. Also, it's kind of the lens a little fucky, but that's okay. Let's just kind of yeah. Look at that. We fixed it. We did it. We did it, guys. We've defeated the evil. Symmetry. Okay. I can't. I'm nervous to blur this because, like, I know that to make an eye look really good, blurring the edges really does a whole lot. Oh my god. Like, Jesus, take the wheel when I get to that. I wish I could just be like an anime character and just have like, I don't know, someone possess me while I'm making art, so I don't feel like sit through it. I love drawing, but like drawing. I've never seen someone pair those eye emojis together. I know they're like that envy or whatever, but like it's scary. It's scary up in here. God. It's brutal out here. Let's do color. Oh, damn. Okay, I like that. I'm liking that. Ooh, yes. Well, maybe not that intense because I don't want it to look like just black. The blacks! Blacks! So let's try erasing. Oh, no, wrong one. Where is it? Where's the layer? Oh, there it is. Erase that. This over here. And then with, oh, wrong one. This, that. I think I have to go to the multiply layer and erase this. This. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. It's looking so symmetrical and like right into your eyes, right into your soul. Now, this part I'm gonna have separately, and I'm just gonna color shift it rather than have it straight up be a yeah, rather than have it straight up be like one color. I'm just gonna do this. Now we have the base shine. I'm gonna blur the top a bit. Then using a multiply, or not a multiply, a clipper. We're gonna clip our noses. We're gonna clip you. Better watch your foreskins. And then we're going to use the red that we had earlier, and a slight gradient. No, I didn't like that. Do we do the gradient to this, or do to that? Oh, wait. Excuse me. Yeah, the edges of this would being like a reddish tone would be really pretty. Like the meme when the skeleton ran across, just like. Or like, I know that people are like mixing up that one with the Kirigiri where it's like, who's that? Wait, what was it? Wait, no. I love having a model. Look at that. Doesn't that make your pussy not itch anymore? Like, whoa! Girl. Julian, why would you make me say that? That's so messed up. Why would you make me say such a horrible thing? Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Shame. For shame. Mm-mm-mm. Also, low-key, I forgot how to shade an eye. Give me a second. Put it on here. What? Just because? Yeah, I know. We know what you did. Yeah, I can't believe you. Yeah. Breakfast at Tiffany's and bottles of bubbles. Girls just said to like getting in trouble. Ooh, damn. Ooh, that does not look good. Wait. I'm not back towards yellow. Let's make that a little darker, a little brighter, a little more. There we go. Breakfast at Biffany's and boggles of boppers. Okay, wait, this is kind of working out a little bit. Just a little bit though. Actually, I can just use the erase tool. I forgot erasing's an option. Sound of rap. Yes, the sound of rap. I could be a rap star. I could be a beatboxer. I just spit all over my phone. Yeah. Not the first time someone told me that. But yes, I keep forgetting we're family friendly here, aren't we? Aren't we friendly? Aren't we friendly with family? You know what? That reminds me. There. I was writing this Reddit story, and basically, don't judge me. I like those stories. Where like it's this girl or this guy. He cheated on his wife, and then his new wife, basically hates his old wife, like the one he cheated on. And basically, she's upset because the new wife, or the old wife, who was cheated on, she ended up dating and marrying a millionaire. And she was so salty and so jealous that she cheated on her, the new affair partner cheated on the guy who's writing the story. Like, as in, like, she sent the old wife's new millionaire husband nudes, trying to be like, oh, well, I'm still here if you want me. And obviously he's like, leave me alone. You kind of, you know? And she's like, I was just trying to show her who's boss, that I can get whoever I want. And it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? No, for real. Like, what the fuck? Like, she really said, I'm obsessed with you, to the old wife. Said, oh, I'm a little obsession. I want your husband. I mean, I already have your husband, but I want your other husband too. Like, girl, are you not, like, how can you be so unhappy with yourself that you, like, are so greedy enough that you're like, I'm gonna try to go for this girl's new husband as well. Like, you already got the old husband, chill. Like, you really got everything you wanted. Why are you still unhappy? He's a bitter, you know? Hmm? Wait. Go. Apply that. Use the opacity. This on and this on. Oh, no, not both those. There we go. Like, girl, is it real or story slop? But it's real. It had a few updates, and he even like commented later, like a few months and years later, and also gave like slight updates relating to it. Not specifically the story, but just in general about his life. So it was real, luckily. It's not like one of those AI where it's like on TikTok. It was I watched this guy named two guys actually. What's their names? Mark Narrations and Lost Genre. And basically they both tell stories and they vet to make sure they're real. And though they know like not all the time it's real, they try their best to find real stories. And it's just like that one was like, damn. But no, for real, she is greedy. She really is greedy. And the crazy thing, she tried to like, what's it called, like gaslight her man, or the person writing it, basically being like, it's not cheating because I was just testing the waters. Like, what? Like what? Girl, you sent her man's nodes. You sent her booty pics. Hey, what the fuck? Oh, that's why. Select. Duplicate. There we are. Okay, sorry, I was getting confused. For some reason, the thing wasn't working. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, like, I just don't get it. Like, imagine. That's why I'm like so shocked, because it's like the dude also was like talking as if he was still gonna stay with his wife. He was like, yeah, I know she did these things, but like, sorry, I burped. Like, I know she did these things, but like, I'm just such a. He's like basically punishing himself by staying in a relationship with her. The level of greed you only see in the Bible, genuinely, because the thing is that the old wife is so kind and graceful still to the mistress. Basically, like, you know, her ex, aka the man who's writing the story, he was basically excommunicated from his entire family because obviously no one likes a cheater. But the wife he had an affair with was, not only did she make him reconnect with their family, or make him reconnect with his family, but also actually does not like crap talk him. It even like talks up the new wife a little bit. When are we gonna finally be satisfied with life? No, for real. Like, at this point, it's more like she is greedy. Hedonistic. Yeah, greedy. Yes. No, because it was so bad that like, even when he finally had the final confrontation with her, being like, "Oh, I'm done with you. You did these bad things. I don't love you more." And she basically said like, well, you're not good enough anyway. Like, I didn't even want you. I wanted him because he's rich, and I'm only here for you because I thought you were rich. And it's like, he like genuinely was like, she was basically a cartoon villain. Like, she literally just went on a slight ramble about like money and such. And it's like, girl. Like, it got me upset, and I don't even really get upset at these stories because it's like, you know, they're, for me, I'm not living it, so I tend to not get too like. But this one got me. Ooh, I was about to punch somebody. Not gonna lie, it didn't help that I was like really stressed at work, so I was like, you can visibly see my face crinkle and go ugh whenever something happened in the story. Especially hearing how like, again, the old wife basically won in the end. Even though she didn't see it as a competition, because, you know, she didn't want that man. She didn't want the old man. She didn't want her old husband. She's like, ew. And good for her for that. Like, this is what I mean. That's like, if you just are a good person, if you have a good heart, and like you genuinely like just put goodness out in the world, even if something bad happens to you, life will give you that goodness back in some shape or form. Actually, let me do this and then select this again. Oh, no, I don't want to name it yet. And then redraw under it with the red. Some of the red was low. This is, by the way, I know this is tedious. Like this stream's gonna be like a lot of tedious stuff. But at least you can see my process and how I like do things. Though some of this is pretty new to me, so be prepared. Let's blur the top of this. That's not such a harsh line. The bottom of it. Roma, can I be honest with you? You may be honest with me. Yes, you may. As long as it's not like full on trauma dumping, I do not mind. I went on Irium earlier yesterday, and someone full on trauma dumped in my stream, and it was very awkward. Cause like, I'm not gonna disclose what they said, but it was like really heavy. Really heavy. I don't know, not something like mind-blowingly, like you should probably talk to a therapist or the police about it. I don't mind. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. I think that looks good. And then add an extra layer. Let's use white for now, just as a placeholder. And then, oh, I should sit a little too close to the center. Ooh. I think that's good, yeah. But look at that. It already looks so much better. It looks like one of those, not gonna lie, it looks kind of like one of those apps, like the app, like an old, like a 2016 mobile app, like the Give me a second. Let me like erase the inner parts a little bit, just a wee bit. Okay, there we go. Turn up the blur a little bit more. There we go. Okay. And then let's see. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Sorry, I was eating my stylus a little. I just get so hungry. I just eat anything in sight. One time I ate a pigeon. That is not true, but I have pigeons on the mind because like there's this one artist who makes these cute drawings of like really big ass pigeons. Like they're huge, like they're fat. And just like basically them doing cute things like working out, or like this really big dove and pigeon were like getting ready to go out and do workouts. And they're like in their Speedos. And this hawk who's supposed to be their trainer like started drooling because it's like food. I don't even let's go through the eye, but can I make it? Hold on. I should probably make it go a little through the eye because like it's a little too hidden. As I look into my soul, as they should, as they should. Just there you go. I saw your soul and you were being judged. Not just by him, but the gods above. Sorry. Why people jump scare? Let's do that. And I'm gonna squish it. Like that. So that's going kind of right through the center a little bit. And then flip. It can be a little blurry, I don't mind. And then let me turn this off. Actually see what's going on. Okay, I'm vibing. Now I'm gonna look at other eye references just to see like, what do I see other artists doing that I really, really enjoy when it comes to eyeballs? Cause I like to even like, cause obviously style influences things like a Ghost Rider. Yes. I remember that movie. God, you unlocked the memory. Oh my God, we just like stares into your soul and basically turns you into ash. Like, that's you're crazy. Oh, that's what. Okay, wait. That reminds me. I may have done this a little wrong. Let's instead. Where's this? Is this it? Yeah. Let's do a both. Color burn. Yes, there we go. Color burn is a lot better. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, that looks a lot better. The color burn is a lot better. And I know that this one has a lot of texture, but like I kind of don't like the texture. Oh, that's kind of cunty. Oh, that's kind of cunty. Yeah. Ooh, wait, this is cute. I'm taking that. Sorry, you know me. The moment I get on Pinterest, trap is set. I'm just stuck. Anyway, now I just remembered something. Today I found some funny old animations called Bible plays, talking about Bible stories animated in a play. Oh, that sounds really nice. Wait, that sounds kind of familiar. Okay, I remember this animated cartoon, like that was similar. It was like the Bible, but like it was these kids going through the Bible, like they were modern and they were taking part in it, and like I don't actually meet Jesus straight up, but they do like kind of like see him and like from afar and such. But it's like really cool. I was hooked. It has a pretty good story. By Scott Cawthon. Oh, okay. Say, wait, yes. Oh my god, wait, send it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't support Scott Cawthon just because, you know, he's a Trumpy. But like, I do think his style of animation is creepy, but not in an endearing way. Like, I know it's not on purpose, but like, I still like how like kind of freaky it is. You know? It's a little freakazoid. That sounds crazy. That sounds like I'm insulting him. No. Well, not now, but I like these eyes. I know some people do that rim thing where it's like, hold on. Like as like a final touch. Where's it? Wait, where's the liner? Oh, there it is. Basically, ooh, no. This is what they do is take this. I kind of like the way it looks though. Wait a second. God damn it. I'm gonna do the exact same, but just like something similar. Oh wait, you know what? That just reminded me of something I actually need to do. This. Have a little bit of the yellow peeking through. Oh, I need to flip it. God damn it. Well, you know what I can do? I can just clear. Okay, flip. Here we are. Yes. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Colleen? Colin? Oh, it's me back from here. Hello, welcome back. Hello. Now I can finally see when I'm drawing. Oh my god. What's up? How you doing? Also, you actually can see me move. Yes. Man, this is Monkey Back for Irium. We talk a little bit. They're fun. We get a little nasty and decrepit a little bit together as well. Let me turn this on. Goddamn. But yeah, as you can tell, streaming on Irium or streaming on here is very different because you can actually see my expressions. Yes. My tracking's actually kind of okay. Okay, there we go. Wait, that looks a little fun. But hello, welcome to the stream. It's nice to see you, finally. God. It's nice to know that people from Irium do actually appear everywhere else. Because I love Irium, but like after the copyright stuff, I get confusion. I'm still confusion. Like they said it's like YouTube copyright, but at the same time, it's like they're cracking down on copyright really hard. So it's like, so it's not like YouTube. But the copyright on Irium is very strange. They basically said, okay, so you cannot do copyrighted songs at all. Like you can sing a cappella, but like even if you're doing karaoke, you can't. But the thing is that on YouTube, you can do karaoke and a cappella and covers and such. But they said that it's like Twitch and YouTube, even though Ethereum's basically saying we aren't doing what Twitch and YouTube are doing. It gets on my damn nerves. Anyway, let me put this in a folder because I keep doing this when I like make the actual drawing and then forget that where everything is. I keep forgetting where everything is. So let me just put it all in the folder so I don't accidentally like delete a bunch of stuff that I need. And let me change the, let me actually put it in view. Change the shine into a color. Also, let's clip that. Clip that. Guys, let's clip that. There we are, look at that. Oh, I accidentally, like that, where it's like I accidentally deleted it. Duplicate, flip. These both 100. Oh my god. Yeah, we're doing it. And fuck, I did it the wrong layer. There we go. Okay. Like, these eyes are looking actually really good. Wait. Also, wait, I forgot. You haven't seen, monkey back, you haven't seen the full body. This is it. This is the full body. Yeah. Wipe your lip. I see you drooling. Yeah, all of you. Yeah, stop it. You're making the floor wet. I'm sorry. Yes, his eyes. Staring into your soul. Staring into your hole. Just. Sorry. Anyway. One second. Let me see if this guy has like good eye reference. It's kind of the same. Basically, a lot of them seem to have like a really harsh edge. The darker bits. Like here. Give me a second. Let's see if I can do a black overlay instead. Let's do here. And then do a black. The shape of the shapes and colors I have never seen before. Shapes and colors I've never yet to see. I send you into what's it called? Into insanity? What's the word for that? I send you into basically like an eldritch horror. I make you crazy. Overlay, reduce it a little bit. Yes. I'm just trying my best to give it some depth. And then let me go in with a shine. This is gonna be the stuff that's like probably gonna be moving if he chooses to make it move. Turn this off real quick. Let's try to make it. Oh my god, looks like a peep. Let's do this. Make it like a fish, and then make this like a shark. Because like he is a shark still, but like I gave him more cat vibes. I'm trying my best to get that back in. Pardon me. Please don't. What? What'd I do now? Julian, what'd I do? What'd I do now? Guys, Julian says I need to stop. Well, Julian, I'm sorry, but we have to pelt you with rocks. Remember to drink some water, y'all. Yes, water. Well, I don't have water. I have coffee, but it's diluted. I can't drink pure coffee or I'll get sick. So it has water, a good chunk of water in it, but close enough. Some coffee. But yeah, we recommend water. Also, that's crazy. You know the I think it's the Prince of Egypt movie. Where like, can I make it smaller? Anyway, the Prince of Egypt movie where he ends up parting the sea in order for everyone to escape slavery. That sounds crazy, but like, you know what I mean. And well, someone pointed out, like, remember that moment in that movie when a whale passes over all of them, and it's like, oh, whale, and they just keep moving. Well, someone pointed out that like the fin of the whale. So, you know, whale fins go up and down. You know, they go whoo, but like, someone pointed out that that whale, its tail does not go up and down; it goes side to side. And so we were like, wait, that's a shark. That's a giant megalodon-sized shark. So basically, people were like, oh, the soldiers just straight up drowned. Like, that's the big thing, is that they drowned. Well, someone pointed out that no, they like were eaten by the shark. And I was like, oh. That makes that scene a little more scary. Like, at first I was like, it's just a whale, guys. It's just to show the wonders of the ocean. But no, it's to show that, oh, when this sea is done being parted, those people are not making it out. Those soldiers are not making it through. I've seen it as a kid and it gave me nightmares. Good. In my opinion, nightmares just make you more of a creative person. No, but genuinely, understandable. I also was scared of the movie at a point. Through heaven's eyes.
Ever a river flow gently for me.
For precious cargo you bear. Wait, now let's put this on a lower layer and then change it to the blue tone. Okay, there we go. The price of imagination is fear, after all. It truly is. The bigger your imagination, the more your mind wanders, the more field it has to play, and sometimes the areas it plays at are dangerous. Anyway, let's keep going. A minute, let me do this. Oh, I was wondering, I was like, feels like something's missing. There is something missing. It's white. The whites are missing. Hold on. Let's do that, but then let's... What if I do an ad? These look a lot brighter, but how do I like fake that like add-on thing? Anyway. Let me make this one black. Make it black, y'all. Make it black, y'all. Make it blacker than black and make it black, y'all. Also, wait, what if I also... Wait, actually, I think I have a thing for this. Give me a second. Go back to here. That. Mirror. And then... Where is it? This is it. Ooh, too big. Ooh, wrong way. Oh, god damn it. 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 Let's do an oval real quick. Let's just do it straight up. Let's just put the oval here. I don't like to use the circle tool too much. I want to give my drawings more organic kind of like shaping. Sometimes it's difficult. God damn it. Then do an overlay. And then slightly. How's that feel? The shit that really scared me out are spiders. Like you're, well, yeah, no, I don't like tarantulas. I have arachnophobia. Like genuinely, I cannot stand spiders. I can stand, weirdly enough, it's actually more like I can't stand the faces of spiders. I can stand small spiders to a degree and like even crush them myself, but like when it comes to like their faces, I cannot. You present me with a spider face and I will freak out and throw my tablet. It's happened before. I almost broke of my phone and my tablet before because I was scrolling and doing stuff and someone posted a spider and I'm like and I can't even control it. It's not like a what's it called? It's not even like a, oh, you're just a big baby, stop it. It's literally that my body just reacts on its own. Like, it's bad. Wait, where is it? Where's the do an ad. I do that. I do this and then let me do that and then make it a blue again. Your girl is going crazy over the blue. And then there we go. Okay, I do like it. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's just like those those 8 black eyes are so evil. They are. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, they have 8 eyes. Ew, ew. I thought it was 6. Anyway, I don't really count. So I remember I had a nightmare where I was young. I imagine all kind of invaded the inside of my old house. Ew, gross. No, it's actually kind of scary because like, how should I put it? I remember at one point because I tend to like live in basements. This sounds so crazy. But like most of my life I live in basements. And so like spiders, common, not common, but common enough that I'm like, because Washington, for some reason, though we have a lot of bugs, we don't have like horrendous amount. Like down here in Florida, the amount of bugs I've seen is insane. Like I've ran into bugs multiple times in Washington, like outside and all stuff, like obviously. But like the amount of times I ran into like full giant things down here, or like even in our own house down here, like, oh my God, can't wait to leave. Anyway, this is what the eye looks like with just that, but I feel like I could go further. A minute, where's the, okay, there's that. What if I do an ad over itself? Like that. Yeah. No, I think it's too bright. Never mind. I think that's good. That's good. That's fine. That's good. That's good. That's good. Damn. Yeah. I scream from my I need to kill it. Oh wait, I didn't even watch that. Also, when I was younger at the same old house, I was playing in my living room at that old house on the carpet playing on my parents' computer. I didn't realize there was a spider watching me play. It really said, what you doing here? What you doing? Girl, I'm still scared of spiders. We should both be scared of spiders. Spiders are terrifying. They're just, I don't know. I kind of like the way those eyes are drawn. So maybe, give me a second. What if I just straight up? Let me go over here and just. Or like that, and then. No, let's not do that. What if I did it this way? Oh, sorry, I'm like trying my best to like. Oh. Oh wait, that should probably be different out here. There we go. Okay. I I think it looks pretty nice. I think it looks pretty good. Yep, I was really scared back then. But the thing is that about spiders, I know they're good for the ecosystem. That's the thing. That's what makes them the worst. Not gonna lie, I literally jumped a little bit when you sent the emoji. Ah! God! Sorry, I think the spider talk got me on edge. Yeah, me too. I know they're more scared of us than, like, genuinely more scared of us than, except for those few that are a little too brave. Like, what the fuck? Why are you chasing me? Only happened one time where a spider chased me and I, Alright, this whole conversation make me itchy. Like, girl, I'm scared. I'm terrified. I'm terrified. Get it? Let's do that, but make this a yellow. Yes, the yellow helps a lot. Looks brighter. And then put this in a folder. Where is that? Oh, there it is. And then I can stay there. This can probably be removed. No, that needs to be there. Sorry. I'm like, the logistics of everything is like. And then I'll. Oh, there we go. Sorry. Thank goodness we don't live in Australia. I would never. I will never, would never, and could never. No. Don't even put that image in my head. Australia of all things. Just because it's Australia, actually. No, but if you want to live in Australia, I got news from my mom about another astronomical event soon. In March. Is that a good thing? Like a good event? And not like a world ending adjacent kind of stuff where people get freaked out? Please tell me it's the first one. Oh! Oh wait, give me a second. I forgot. I had oh, that was freaky. I need to charge my headphones, earbuds. Oh, my charger's out of juice. Gosh darn. You get that? Is it like a good thing? I'm curious. Damn, I remember I saw a tarantula. And I was living. Oh, what? Ew! What? Why are you laughing? That's nasty. Sorry, I was giggling. Ew! It killed a mouse. Did you hear that shit? Oh, a tarantula killed a mouse. The fuck? Stop! Don't put that in my head. Titan made his face. Titan made his hands look like a spider and started like moving his hands around like it's tearing a rat open. I'm like, ugh. No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Sorry, not in my religion. Oh, it's funny because I was like, oh, let me do this thing, and I completely forgot to actually do it. Let me delete that. And then now I can do the thing that I wanted to do. Where is it? Yeah, it is. He said just a little. God. You're strong. Ew! Sorry. You really said, yes, tarantula equals strong. Like, No, thank you. I don't have to imagine a strong tarantula. Tarantula. It looks like he's staring at yourself. Let me just, increase this a little bit. And then flip. Overlay. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Looks a lot nicer. Okay. Now that his eyes are looking a little too good, let's try, oh, wrong one. God damn it. I did the wrong thing. Let's delete that. It's gonna, like, gunk up everything. Yeah. Oh shoot. I mean February 28th. As on that day, all the planets in our solar system will appear together in the sky. This is a special event that will not occur again until. Damn. Really? Wow. I wish I could see it. I've listened. It's funny how many like astrological events that keep happening. I'm just like, wow. And then I missed all of them. I haven't seen a single a single event happen in the sky. Either I've been asleep or I happen to be out of the area that's happening in and in turn and not able to see it. Like, girl, I'm one of those people who's like, I'm no, for real. It's like, oh, this crazy thing's happening in the sky, in the stars, and you'll be able to see it. And it's like, really? Goes outside. It's normal night. Hey, I want to experience it too. You just left me out. Damn. And then, give me a second. I'm gonna blur this a little bit. And then, there we go. Has a little bit of a blur. That when he starts doing shit, it should look at least a little cool. I would do an inner blur, but I kind of don't wanna. I think the outer blur is enough. God damn it. Let's also do this. There we are. Makes it a little bit easier. And then we do this, and then I'm gonna erase everything underneath. God damn it. We will see it. It means they will be visible to us, all I think. But yeah, that would be nice to know. When I was younger, I dreamt I wanted to be an astronomer when I was younger. Oh, that's a great dream to have. Genuinely. I remember I wanted to be a nurse. For a little bit. Then I realized how hard I was being a nurse. And also my sister would talk about how gross gore was, so. Okay, wait. I like this. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Are these good, or should I do something else? Make the blue more obvious other places, or is it like good? I want actual opinions. Also, it's funny how often I use yellow as a base. I don't know, yellow's just so fun to work with. Also, like, low-key things default to yellow because that's the brightest part. But anyway. I wanted to be Spider-Man. Slay! Yes, be Spider-Man. You can still be Spider-Man if you want. I mean, there's a lot of people who dress like Spider-Man who get a lot of likes on TikTok, so, like, it's not too late. Like, Spider-Man is known for, like, literally not aging. As in, like, getting old and still being a fighter. Also, a fighter, and scientist, or activist. I dreamt a lot of stuff, but those eyes look slay. Thank you! Thank you. God. Oh, I must still need to, like, do something. Okay, I actually really like the way he's drawn right now. And now for the actual eye coloring. I think this has to be on a separate layer. Like, I have a face layer right now. Like, just the face stuff. Well, this isn't specifically the face, but it's like face adjacent. Where it's like, oh, this. His smug ass grin. I do still need liner. This actual face, just so that's a little easier. God damn it. Okay, so I have to let me do this. Invert. There we are. Okay. And then same thing. We turn this on. Grab his inside face. Just grab his face and rip it off. Sorry. Anyway, for real, slay. Yes, slay. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I could never be a K-pop idol. I'm sorry, that was my dream for a while as well. I wanted to be a K-pop idol. I did kind of pursue it, but then like I realized how kind of toxic it was. Oh. Junie's not impressed. Yes, yes, sir. But yeah, that was my original dream. But then I realized being K-pop idol kind of me go just Also, I just realized why the fuck? Hold on. Give me a second. The hell? Why are these like actual? Wait. Give me a second. Wait. Why are these? No. Wait. Why is the liner in such? I'm gonna kill myself so bad. Okay, guys. I'm gonna go and end my own life. Give me a second. Like the fuck you mean? Oh wait. I need to do a. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, I forgot what I said. You said a what, and I actually don't know what I said. I don't remember. I say a lot of things. Guys, you have to remember. I say a lot of things. My therapist gets a little worried, and then like nothing changes. Everything will be just fine. I should probably use the hard brush. So I don't actually like, flub up completely. And this layer. I have to like go over it all again because it's like, damn. It's just like, my face. There we go. Okay. Sorry, you can't see it, but basically what happened is the line art for some reason was on the shadow layers. So I had to like go back and erase and fix all that. Luckily, it wasn't too hard to fix. Now we can see what the face looks like with the skin. Okay, it looks great. Okay. I think it's messed up. Ooh, there we go. I can do all the other stuff without like freaking out. I was wondering why everything looks so harsh for a second. It was literally just because all the shadow layer was on his actual eyeballs. You know? Sorry, I'm reading a thing. Give me a second. Anyway, back to the whole. Let's try coloring in the actual eye like bits. Or should I start with his actual head hair? I probably should start with his head hair. Give me a second. It's like. Let me also put this on a different layer real quick. Do that. And completely compare to a separate layer. Let's put this all in a folder too. Give me a second. Because I forgot that he also needs hair. Like, I mean, I can remove that, but like, God. It's because he ain't got no lids. He don't got no, he doesn't have makeup on. He ain't got no makeup. Let him powder his nose at the very least. God. Clean up, Kokor. Sorry. Have y'all seen White Chicks? That was my favorite line. Hey, that Coco. Like, girl, me too. Yes. Anyway, let's snatch this. Get like a normal coloring. This. Grab this and then. Yeah. Giving him like more of an actual like lash line. I love to cut it up. Stacy One Punch Man. Yes, yes. Stacy One Punch Man. Yes, you're correct. That's the only correct description of him at the moment. See, this is why black people didn't need to be enslaved. Did they? No, could you imagine if I actually meant that? Oh my god. And this is what he looks like with his actual like. Oh, my tablet turned off. Let's see. I pressed the off button on the top against my keyboard. It looks so strange with his actual like them colored in. Give me a second. There's that, and then let me do a quick multiply layer. Or you know what? I can just do color picking. No. Let's do multiply. That makes it a little, I wouldn't say easier, but just like, well, yeah, easier. In the sense that, you know, the moment he actually starts like looking like a character, it's just a little bit easier to shade consistently. And then overlay. I'm gonna use actually his own hair and just tighten that. And then on white overlay. And then maybe move it over a little bit here, just so it's like where his eye bit will be. Looks like he has eyeshadow, not gonna lie. Looks a little bit like he has eyeshadow, but he doesn't. And then this I'm just gonna use straight white. Look at that. Then use black with like middle opacity. Look at that. Yeah. And do the same with his lids. Same with his under eye. Maybe I made it too. Actually, use with his skin tone. Let's do the. Nope. Let's fix it. Like that. Like, he looks so much good. Look at me like that. He's looking. Well, he's. I can't answer that. I can legally not answer that. Sorry. He's just looking this general direction. Don't mind him. He may be in his boxers, but anyway. Not gonna lie, actually zooming out made my heart pitter a little bit. Like, ooh. Hey, what did I do here? Like, he's bald, but like, oh! Sorry, my cup just fell. It has nothing in it, so it's easy to topple over. But like, y'all, like, The difference in thumbnail and actual avatar disappears. What do you mean? Huh? Who's it? Oh, I see, I see. It's the whole thing at the end. What do you mean disappointing? This design is disappointing? Very, very, very mean of you. Very, very mean. Very disappointed in you. If you myself... Hey. Hey. Don't be mean. Don't be cruel. No, but like, how can you be disappointed in this? Like, all this, you're disappointed in this? Oh, this man. That's kind of gross. Sorry, I'm kind of grossing myself out because this is actually my friend. Well, this is his model, but still. Like, you can't look at this and be like, oh, I'm disappointed. Like, you know. Anyway, I'm going to start cutting him. But yes, if you care about the whole design, I just need to start working on the hair. What is this? It's so weird because now his head's like so shaded and everything else so... Huh? What I'm using? Like Abyss paint? What you were using? Slay! Slay! It's okay. Either way, I did not assume malice. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh my god, actually we're fighting right now. Oh my god, guys, we're brawling. I'm a little confused too, but don't worry. I think he's being nice. He's being nice, guys. Don't be mean to him. Don't bully! No bullies. Don't bully this man. He's just chilling. He's vibing. No, like if you're talking about the actual program, yeah, no, I use Abyss Paint. You can't be too mad. Abyss Paint's pretty good. It's really good. Like people be sleeping on Abyss Paint. And let me see. This person, see, he's nice. Like we don't have to check his hole or nothing for bombs. Like, God. See, look at y'all's already making friends. I'm saying this as if y'all are animals. I'm sorry. Whoa. Anyway, wow, I'm gonna focus back on this. Okay, so I think the face is mostly done. I'm gonna check around for any like extra details. I mean, oh, you know what? I need to number one. Let's add some of his. Oh, I didn't even do that. Oh my god. I did that all wrong. Give me a second. Here, I need to color this in. Put this all in. Okay, and then this part in as well. Where is it? Where's the flesh? There we go. The inner skin of his eye. There you go. Now he's a little more like kind of intense of a look. Like it looks a lot sharper. And then let me put a little bit of shadow here. Yeah. Just so that's a little bit, you know, have some depth. Have some depth. Have some rules. Have some decorum. Or we will all one day like men, you know? Right, Julian? Yeah, I'm right. Yeah, Julian. These guys, whole red. I'm sorry. So, do you like muscles? I mean, I like drawing muscles, yes. And also, if you're talking about in general, who doesn't like muscles? Men, women? Like, muscles are the best. Muscles are the best. They're fun. Fun to draw. I personally like softer builds in real life. Like if you're talking about my type, I like softer dudes. So I do always lean towards skinny emo weirdos. As I look towards Titan, he's in the room. He can't hear me, but he knows I'm talking about him. He's Vulcan, but like, I like him the way he is. I love that man. We're fighting. We're fighting now. No, we're not. There we go. But yeah, it's funny because this character is meant to be skinny, but then like I kind of kept adding more weight to him as I kept drawing, and I was like, ooh, now he's huge. Or he's not huge, but he's like, you know, pretty built. So, ooh, bit of a whoopsie on my part, but like it's not the worst thing, you know. Okay, 26. It's to normal. I have to fix something. We just add a little bit of this around everything. Oh, sorry. I'm like because like I just realized like how flat his face looks. It's mainly because I didn't add the shading color anywhere else besides his neck. His neck. Sorry. Guys, I'm so sorry I keep assaulting you with my whatever's going on with me. Look at my knees. I'm back to multiply, 26. There we go. Now I zoom in, it's a little more I'm gonna harm you. Harmonious. Because I want to make it darker, but it feels weird for it to be any darker. Where's the nose? Oh, there it is. Sorry, now I'm like locked in for a second. I just had to like make the nose a little deeper of holes. And then I'm probably gonna have to let me blur the face a little bit. Let me blur this part. Because like I'm doing this just because it's like so that none of the under features get in the way of like how they actually look. I can like turn this up a little bit. There we go. There we go. Yes. Yes! A sleeper build. No, he's, well, kind of. It's not his build, it's a sleeper. It's that he's just covered in a bunch of clothes. Like, look at that. It's crazy without hair. Like, he looks still pretty, like, well built under this. Well, actually, there we go. There's a more, like, thought out one. Don't mind his lack of pants underneath. He will have pants. They're separated. There we go. Like, I made him so bulky he doesn't even fit his like actual like old shirt, so I have to like redraw on him. It's like slightly peeking out. It will actually, there we go. It's peeking out. Yeah, he was meant to be thin, but then yeah, he's not. That's super skinty. Anyway, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of proud of this. I'm kind of God. Let me just look at other like VTuber face designs and how they shade. At least like more masculine characters, and just kind of like compare. But I do like obviously to have influence, and I know that VTubing has a specific style sometimes, so I try to incorporate that into the actual like what's it called? Character. Yep. You know how it is. All like look at that. All VTubers have. Well, I say all. I do not. But like most VTubers have like an undershirt thingy or like a thing that like connect. Like look at this. Like all of it is like super snatched. Which I will have something like that in the future. But like, especially if it's like technological wear, it's like super tight. Like the list can go on. Like. Need cardio, bro. Who needs cardio? Who needs cardio? Who needs cardio? You talking about me? You're kind of right. Well, that's not true. I worked so hard. Like I literally was genuinely running. Like not like, oh, I was running, but I was like speed walking. No, I was running around everywhere. So I don't need no more cardio. I did track growing up. I already paid my dues. Oh yeah, this is the face. It's the character. Give me a second. I love his face model so much. It's so fucking pretty. And I cannot find it. I had another model in here, or like another character that I was heavily referencing for face design. I don't know, I just really like the way their face looked. Somewhere in here, where the fuck are you? I'm not trying to replicate the style, I just have aspects I'm like, I want that in mind. Oh, this guy. He has really large eyelids. I remember trying to give him those eyelids, but I was like, nah. Okay, the one thing it needs are like definitely brow shadows, which I can definitely add in a second. I was saying the face looks still a little flat, but I didn't know why. It needs some brow shadow. And then where's the layer? Oh wait, forgot. This is the layer. There we go. Up a little bit. Ooh, no. There we go. Let's do that and go back to this, the painterly one. Do this at the edges. Kind of do it a little closer here. There we go. Sorry. Have you seen the character art of the new murder mystery wolf like game called Killer Inn? Oh yeah, wait, I've seen that around. Titan showed me it. I genuinely want to like get more, like do a little research into it because like it looks really pretty and like really interesting. Hold on, let me. Oh, too much. Like I'm excited. You can never have too many death games. There's too many weird ones. Look at that. Anyway, but now for this part. Okay, I do like this, but it's a little too dark. Let's reduce the opacity. I feel like it's a little too intense. What if I just I think that's it. Ooh, yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. Y'all better watch out. Sorry. Looking sharp, yes. Looking like a real man. Looking like a real man's. Would you thirst after this avatar? Does this look like Niji Sanji / Hololive levels of art quality? I'm hoping it does. I'm trying my best here. I'm my best. I'm nervous to get to the actual outfit. I mean, the outfit probably won't be too much. Since like, well, it will be a lot, but like, you know, I'm planning to like do the entire line art and then separate things later. Basically, that's what I'm trying to do here, but like I have to be more careful around the face. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Everything seems good. I think I may want to do the under lip line art though. That's a little too intense. I'm gonna go to here, go to erase. Ooh, not that much. There we go. Okay. And then everything else is just gonna be like the line art has to be changed color a little bit. Let's see. I've seen a few plays from it, and it's fast paced yet fast thinking. Like it will definitely be making you use your full brain. Also, yes, thank God. Also, yeah, I haven't seen any actual gameplay, but I have seen a bit onto it. If you put muscles on bro, he's chill. Whoa, I had him on muscle. He's good. He's fine. He's bulky. Like I said, he's not meant to be. He was originally meant to be skinny or like a thinner, still like pretty strong build, like typical anime dude. But then as I was lining him, I kept like trying to fix things, and then because I was trying to fix his anatomy, as you saw from a few, I don't know if you were there for that, but like from like a stream when I was doing his line art, I kept like making mistakes, and I was like getting frustrated. So I just kind of went with what I was feeling, and I basically ended up making him like really buff. So yeah, he was meant to be skinny, but he's not. I know, I'm not delusional. This is buff for me. This is a buff man. Oof. I'm sorry. I got a vision of him moving around and stuff like, yeah. His pecs, I'm so sorry, but they look bouncy. Ah! No, because genuinely, I didn't mean to, but I was like, like after I began rendering them, I was like, wow, these look kind of juicy. This is a little. I think I made his nipples a little too small, so I may have to actually change that a little bit. But yeah, Yeah, or maybe just bar Ragooning brain that's taking over there, because these nipples look kind of small, but like, I don't know. My brain kind of goes, but are they? Anyway, thank God I'm drawing a man, because like, oh my God, if I was on a girl, YouTube would be like death to you specifically. What's this? Oh, it's the little bit of blush. Let me do this real quick. Let me just. So I'm trying to like make it fit the shape of the actual like. There we go. Just exaggerated a little bit. He has a little bit of shadow. There, okay, don't. Let's make him bigger. Well, I meant his pecs, not his nipples, but still. Then again, I don't know. Anatomy will. It's okay. It's okay, girl. Okay, don't. Yeah. Julian's scared. He's scared. He's scared. He's frightened about how big they'll get. I am a little frightened too. Don't worry. But let me move the line. Actually, there we go. Now you can see his face in full. Like. Let's work on the hair just so that like I can low-key post like thirst stuff. Like low-key, just a little bit. Also I'm gonna try like basically drawing the whole hair as it is, and I'm gonna cut it up and then fill in all that extra bit later. Like for me that's the easiest way to doing it, but also wait, let me see if I can actually let me do this and then oop, wrong button. Folder. Let me see if I can maybe it down. I think I'm just so used to like his hair not being there now, but like I think it looks just so big. Let's just kind of squish this down just a little bit, not a whole lot. See, mogged. He outmugged all of us. Oh God, it's taking a long time to load. I'm gonna have to let it sit because like I don't want to accidentally like mess it up, because like in general, if something's loading and if you mess with its loading time, it will implode. So we're just gonna have to wait here. So how's your guys' day? How are you doing? Yeah. Yeah. Great. The weather's nice. I mean, it's night, but like, the weather's nice. Okay, sorry. It's so funny because not gonna lie, I've been thinking of making ASMR audio, but like, that sounds crazy. Like Patreon and stuff. Okay, anyway, I don't care. If y'all are typing, I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Not ASMR now. Like Patreon stuff. Cause like, not gonna lie, I know it's unethical, but more stuff. My day has been weird. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean weird? Huh? Oh my God, we're fighting. We're fighting. Anyway, let's work on the liner of the hair. I will try to make this also a vector later. Vector. Vector! That is the wrong line color. That is still way too thick. I don't know. This is just the second day as I no longer have gas for my stove and oven. Ooh, you going full caveman? Just going by like actual fireplace fire to cook your shit. Also, you have a gas stove? I say that as a person who I think I also have a gas stove, so like, can't judge. Why don't you go to the store and get some gas? Like, God, why don't you just get some gas? Like, whatever. No, but like, why don't you get cast? Actually, genuinely, is it like a don't got the money for it? Kind of understand that. I feel that, or it's just like a you ain't feeling that kid kind of vibe. Oop. Let me make. Let's see. And I met a old window sales coordinator looking for a house at commercial his company window. That's very strange. Just don't be broke is crazy. Just don't be broke is crazy. Nah, that's crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy for that. Why don't you not be sorry. I couldn't think of anything in time, so yeah, sorry. That's my default. People do. No, don't worry, girl. Don't worry. I got you. No, we know it's a joke. Don't worry. Or do we? He was cute. I felt bad for him since I saw him going down, up and down my neighborhood. I live on a hill, by the way. Oh no. He must have been tired. Was he like cute in like a little man, like aw kind of way, or was it like a? He's cute. He was cute. Which one? I'm sorry, I have to know. It won't change my sympathy. I'm just curious. Because either way, that's messed up. This is why I do indoor labor and not outdoor labor. Because, like, oh my god, I could never. I could, but, like, I wouldn't like it. Hold on. No. He must have been tired. I'm sorry. The idea of that makes me feel really sad for him. Also, I did this thing kind of weird. There we go. Add a little extra hairs because like everyone loves a good flyaway when it comes to like anime boys. I know I do. I like flyaway hairs. That's touching his eyebrow. There we go. Oop, 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 oop. Come on. Whack! There we go. I should probably put this on top of it. There we go, so I can actually see what's going on here. Okay. Also, I'm really excited to get this done just because it's like my commissions are dry. Like I really want to do another, like I really like doing V2 models, but like, yeah. Like no one, obviously no one's gonna take a V2 model from someone who's like, oh wait, he cute. Yeah, we both curious. Like, is he like, oh, yeah, no, he was bigger than me and gave me a really nice, good sales pitch deal. But I don't have much money, and my dad rejected his deal. Oh, apparently he came by the neighborhood. No, damn. I feel bad. Whenever it's like you can tell they ain't gonna get no offers. He was cutely handsome, yes, and he was bigger than you. God, Lord have mercy, but not on me. No, sorry. That's a bit much. Sorry. Let's pretend I didn't say that, okay? You'll never get free, lamb to the slaughter. What you gonna do when? Why you rolling your eyes? Why you rolling your eyes? You asked too. You act as if you didn't ask. You know what? I know it. I know what you are. I know what you are. I know what you are. Sorry. A minute. I see like a few bits right here that seem to be like. I'm gonna try not to do too much liner because I know that I'm gonna basically cover almost all shading. The edges are fine, but like when I get close to the base. Don't judge me, Julian. I was looking at the I was looking at the comment. Oh, I see. Like you're literally looking up. I see. Oh my god. No, but like bigger as in thicker or bigger as in like taller or both. And when I say thicker, sorry. I guess, yeah, you're right. I mistruthing here, guys. I'm sorry. I mistruthing really bad here. But like, this question still stands. Do you mean bigger as in like thicker, or do you mean like as in like thicker as in muscles included, or thicker as in like he's a little, you know, like a little, got a little heft to him. Like, okay, let's stop fantasizing. Alright, fine. I can feel it's like you grab my head just. Like I say, let's, as because you're doing it too. I know what you're doing. Anyway. It's screaming at me. Why? It's fun. Julian hurt my feelings. Guys, my feelings. You have to throw him into the ocean. Like, that's a reasonable response, right? Throw him to the ocean. God. Sorry, Julian. Ocean time for you. Oh, I don't make the rules, but I make the rules.
And we swimming with the fishes.
That's going way beyond that. I just wanted to explain how weird the day was. Oh yeah, that's true. Not gonna lie, I forgot I asked. I'm sorry. You may slap me once for this transgression. No, Julian, no. You can't be sleeping with the fishes. That's bad. Fishes don't. Well, how do fish sleep actually? Wait, I'm sorry. Now I'm having a brain moment. You know what? I'm too curious. I'm sorry. I'm having a moment. I need to know. How do fish sleep? How do fish? Let's see. Fish do not sleep. Okay. Like humans do. Oh, okay. I just wait a little. Ooh. Oh, why are you doing all that? I just want to, there we go. They lack eyelids and cannot close their eyes. Instead, they enter a state of suspended animation, often hovering in place, wedged into coral plants or resting on the bottom of to conserve energy. They remain partially alert to danger while lower. Okay, I see. Okay. You initiated it. Yes, we can blame you. So we're fighting now. Ooh, we're fighting. Sorry. Okay, that's interesting to know. Let me actually. Where is it? Okay, yeah, let me reduce opacity. What? Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, that's here. What's this? Oh, that's the eyes. Okay, that's like the full eyes. That part. And that's the fake lips. Put that here. I'm like organizing real quick. This will not be important anymore after it. And then put this in a folder. In folder 2. Anyway, sorry, I was doing all that so I can reduce the opacity on the actual like hair so I can actually see beneath it. Oh, hi Hog, hello, welcome to the stream. I'm Mad Mars, artist, waitress, soon-to-be exorcist, and we're drawing this model's hair because yes, because we're trying to move on. Like, we just got done with the muscles, and so we're trying to get like other things did. look more Finnish. Make him look like he's from Finland. And hopefully, we make really. I mean, I think we made pretty good progress. I made pretty good progress, but like more progress, more good progress. Now, let me add a few extra hairs here. Go, and then here as well. Because what I plan to do with the hair, because I know that you have to like cut these up and all that, but like kind of lazy, so I'm just gonna draw over it and then cut it later, have it all nicely rendered and so on, and then do the whole cutting and like all that. This makes it a little easier on my feeble brain. I'm like, do the fantastic work as long as you don't rush and give it your all. You got this. Thank you. I needed those encouraging words. Speaking of, I was gonna take a drink of my coffee, but I ran out, and I can't get more. It's 12, so if I drink any more, I will explode. I will genuinely implode. My whole invert. I will become an inside out person, and not the movie. Sorry, that's TMI. Oh well. It's my stream. I can tell you whatever I want. Do whatever I want. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm sorry. I'm just like, really hyped because even though I'm not doing the rigging or like paying for it to get rigged or anything, I'm just excited for who EK chooses to rig this model. Because the main reason I'm doing this is not only just as practice, but also so that they can like, how should I put it? Like I said, to put my name out there. And also so that I can kind of be like, I have a VTuber child. I have a son. That sounds crazy with all the context of what we just talked about. I can only drink coffee in the morning or I'll be up all night again. Man, I feel bad for you coffee drinkers in the morning people. I drink my coffee in the morning, but like I also drink it at night because it tastes good. And also because like my coffee's really diluted. So it's just barely enough to give me energy, but just like not enough to actually keep me awake. You know? I already told y'all this. I get sick if I drink like straight up coffee. Like if it's like all all coffee, I will get ill. Like headaches and like my body reacts to it like it's poisoned. I get it from my mama. My mama also does the same. She drinks so much coffee, her inside just everywhere. Just after one of the. Anyway. More tendrils here. Yeah. Anything else? I just like it's not horrible. It just ruins my day after a bit. You know, like just like a dang. I want to lay down and just kind of like sleep off the illness. Hold on. God. There we go. Nope. God. There we are. Nope. Still looks weird. Come on. Oh my god, I'm having a moment. Guys, I'm having a moment. Sorry, when they all know that when I get a little antsy on art, I end up like, you know, having to use them as like internal help, and I just feed off of their souls to make my art better. It's just a natural thing we do here, you know? You give me a little bit of your soul, and then I, in turn, improve in art. It's that simple. And here we go. I have to make this part symmetrical, and then everything else can be kind of like... Yes. Remember not to rush, and breathing exercise may help breathe in for a few seconds, then let it all out. Okay. Sorry. I couldn't help it. Sorry, the joke was right there. I grew up on Canadian TV. I'm sorry. I have my I grew up on potty humor. Humor. I'm sorry. I'm a child in a grown person's body. I'm sorry. And because I'm a little eepy, like I think I just default to those kind of jokes. I'm sorry, the fuck I missed. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm sorry. Nothing. You didn't miss nothing. It's okay. I was just breathing. Hawk was teaching me breathing exercises. You know. We were just breathing. Yeah. Breathing. You know, because we're allowed to do that here. Well, only every so often we're allowed to breathe here. This entire time, I actually haven't been breathing. I've actually been like not breathing, but I've been like pressing a button as like a noise track to make it sound like I'm breathing every time I take a breath. It's just the sound. I probably best. I better not know you on this particular case. What's that for me? What I mean? Hold on, let me see what it looks like so far. Okay. Not gonna lie, it looks kind of like one of those like weird like traced things. Like as in like yes, it looks traced, but like I mean like it looks like you know like AI bros will trace art. It's kind of like that. Let me see if I can like thin these things out because I just feel like it's just so thick. That's why. Can we get thinner? I should try to make them thinner. Let's thin these out. I think that makes them being thick is what makes it like so like deep. I don't know if that's a word. Are you okay, brother? No, I'm not. Are any of us okay? Aren't we all paying the same taxes, doing the same dues, and eating human flesh together? Like, we're all struggling here, you know? But hey, life does get better at the very least. I put on my skin suit one arm at a time and just prepare myself for the world. We apparently joined a cult. Yes. Well, yes, you did. You did. Thank you. It's just how it works here. I'm sorry. Let's see. I'm gonna give him his sideburns later. Okay, I think I made the hair a little too asymmetrical. I'm probably gonna make the parts that are like strandy here the same. I'm just because I feel like doing too much unique bits is gonna be a really like you as a rigger. So I'm gonna have a little bit of symmetry, like try being a little symmetrical. Oop, too thick. Yo, trust me, could have been far worse. Exactly. Like instead of giving me your bones and me taking your skin on top of that, it could have been your teeth, which will come later. Y'all be prepared. Gotta get dentures. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. I say things and then I like immediately regret them, but like I still say things. Just the yeah, this looks real quick. Okay, doesn't look bad. Oh my god, my headphone hit something and I thought my head exploded. Jesus Christ. I'm fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We're all fine. What? What's wrong? Where's the school emoji? Y'all scheming of your own volition, like. Just because I just so happen to do like the equivalent of war crimes without the war part, like, you guys are judging me? Wow. You know that one scene from Smiling Friends of that demon lady basically being like, why are you guys trying to kill me? And he's like, are you not trying to take the boss's soul? And then she's like, yeah, I was trying to do that, but you guys are being so nasty about it. That's so. When I turned to cult talk, like TikTok? Yes. Well, yes. As my yes. Yes. No, but I don't know. I guess like, oh, girls, I'm not a cult. I work for a religious school. I can't be a cult legally. I could try, but then I'd be technically breaking the law. I'm already technically a part of a cult. Odd. VTuber lore. Are you Canadian? No, I am not. Well, no, on a technical scale, but I did live in Washington State my entire life up till like 2 years ago. So, you know, kind of interchangeable with like Canadian and American. I live near Canada in the States I live in. Yeah, we the same. We're like Canadian by association rather than literal. And also we're flexing it because being Americans kind of right now. Oh my god. Like, it doesn't matter what political side you're on, but it'd be embarrassing. Like, what the, like, regardless, America as a whole is embarrassing right now. So it's like I'd be repping them. I wish I could rep Canada stuff. I can't. My skin tone. Did you know that the Canadian American as well, slay. Oh my god, we're all American here. Yes, you know what that means? Right? Yeah. Hope all of you do that at home. Just USA, USA. The Washington State does have some history with Canada, but yeah, America is definitely going through turmoil. Yeah, we're not gonna get too political here, but like, judging by the way I sound, the way I look, the way I present myself, and how I talk about people, you can tell what side I'm on. So let's, without getting too political, even though you can tell my politics. Yeah, America's kind of right now, which is, yeah, it's interesting. I have headphones with volume full up. I just jumped. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. US #1. Yes. It's funny. It's funny how Americans, like, we be like, ugh, America sucks. And then the moment someone else is like, man, America sucks, who's like European, it's like, hey, how dare you? You with your tomato beans? Like, what the, like, no, genuinely, when I learned that the beans in British food, when they have like beans and toast, is straight up tomato paste, like just straight up tomato sauce, no seasoning, just tomato juice in beans. I was like, hi, hello, Marina. Oh my god, that's a long name. Let's call you Marin. Yeah, Marin. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm Mad Mars. We're decrepit. We're nasty here, and it's nice to meet you. I'm an artist, waitress, and hopefully soon to be exorcist. Yes, this is what we're working on right now. Yes. Yeah. Anyway, what were y'all saying? Yeah, like, kids can't read anymore. Oh no, I actually have met people. I have met people who straight up cannot read. Like, it's sad. Even my nephew to a degree. Like, he can read, but like, he can type like a motherfucker. Like, I cannot. I'm dyslexic, but like, Marianne, yes. Oh my god, you guys know each other? I just woke up. Oh, I'm sorry that you had to be at this stream when you just woke up. It's gonna be a bit, I ain't known for being quiet, so be prepared. But yeah, there should be some news of kids can't read anymore. There is, but no one's paying attention. No one cares. Like, he really said, okay. Hold on. Let's see if I can. There we go. Oh, fuck me. God fucking damn it. Oop. Wait, why did I say it? Why did I do that? I don't care. I did all that work, though, which is really upsetting. And I didn't even do it on the... I forgot to turn off the symmetry tool. God. There we go. Like... I hate when that happens. The symmetry tool is God, but oh my god. Anyway. I'm going to school. Say, no, at least you got like a little bit of a morning wake up. Boo. Good morning. Sorry. I had to learn to read when I turned 4. Same. It was hard, but like for me it was hard. But like, girl, some of these kids are like, where are you? Like, why are you reading at a 5th grade level and you're 30? Like, that's a joke. But like, it's low key like that. Like, they're reaching their teens and like young adulthood, and they can't read. Like, I understand like not being able to do like intense math, but like not being able to read. When I turned 4, similar with Hawkins, I learned reading. Damn. Yeah, no, that's normal. That's normal. Why did I say damn? That's not weird. That's normal. Also, Maran, get your education. Don't be like one of them people who be like that where they can't read at 20 or even younger. Up and do 20. I don't wanna. A full wake up. Oh, Marin. Yeah. Do them. Even though I don't want to do them, you have to do them. You are legally contracted. Because you know what they say, once you join a cult, you have to do everything the cult member says. Or leader says. Cults genuinely scare me. The amount of cults that are actually like running in America and are actively actually influencing stuff is like scary. Like Scientology and all that stuff, but like there's other ones that like people don't really consider, but like I ain't gonna get too far into that. And that one cult in Japan that like bombed that one place, oh my god. Cults are terrifying. Why do they I don't know. I also learned cursive at 4 as well. Damn. Oh wait, no, I did that too. Wait, yeah, we had like a full thing, like a full. I can write my name in cursive, but I didn't keep and I can read cursive a little bit, but like we didn't learn it long enough for me to actually like, what's it called? Like naturally be able to like write whole things in cursive, which sucks. And same with like Spanish. Like I was doing good in Spanish, but then like something happened in our school. Our teacher was a pedophile. And like. So like we got a substitute, but they were a bad substitute, and they finally got a good Spanish teacher like a year and like half a year in. She was really cool. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, my mom was a teacher and helped me learn to read. Oh, that's good. Beer. I'll do 800 push-ups. Slay. Yes, get strong. Get built like this. Yes. Get your arms. Get them arms. I learned Spanish speakers and I still learn English. Yes. See, like that's impressive. I don't get how people can actually genuinely like keep that information retained. I say that as a person who did okay in Spanish, but like still, like people really be like, it's crazy how those Americans will be like, speak English, you're in America, speak English. And it's like, can you speak any other language though? This person moved all the way here to America, is actively learning English. Right now, they're comfortable, so they're not speaking English right now. And they'll be like, oh, why don't you speak English? And it's like, broken English, like, speak English better. And it's like, can you speak literally any other language? Your neck is literally hanging to your cooch. Like, I can't tell the difference between the two. Like, why are you getting on this person for being educated and you're not? Sorry, I just got on a slightly rant. I don't know. I just hate when that happens. It gets on my nerves. Okay, I think I did the hair pretty well. Let me try going over it a bit with like here, I can probably erase this part. Let's do a quick like little spike. Anyway, let's see. Damn information. Oh wait, not information. Teacher was really like that. Yeah, my teacher was weird. Yeah, he was also like make comments about even me, and I was like, oh, okay. And he would ask me to stay after class, but like I never really did. Mind you, most of the people we went after were like ladies, but like I don't know. I was kind of nervous. People were like, I thought it was made up that because there was a rumor that he was like helping. People were saying that he makes grades really hard because he wants people to stay after class to like get extra help. And so yeah, it turns out it was true. Those rumors were true. Anyway, like my mom was a fun-loving person to me, despite my whiny spoiled self sometimes. Also, isn't there a town speaking French near the east coast of America? Yeah, but the thing is, weirdly enough, even though Americans joke on French speakers, speaking French is not looked down upon as much as speaking Spanish, or I guess like quote unquote a minority language. Again, big quotations, like God bless you. Yes, thank you. I feel blessed. Achoo! You know, no, sorry. No way. I mean, several towns that speak French in America. Yeah. It's also because like, especially in like Central America, where a lot of French is kind of incorporated into American English. That's like a lot of Southerners actually speak a little bit of French. But again, that's why speaking French isn't looked down upon if you were to speak any other language. But a good majority of like people do not speak any other language besides English in America. I'm an example of that. And I'm back. Oh yeah, I forgot you did the push-ups. Like, yes, you done quick too. You done quick. Yes. Hold on, let me fix this up a bit. And then let me just nope. Made too like crunchy. God damn it. Nice little curve. Yes, I am the chef. Okay. I think I'm good on the hair, question mark? Maybe close this up. Look at this. Maybe not as down. Sorry, I'm like trying to like make sure this looks decent. Also, I just realized I'm not even mirroring it, so that was a waste of time. Anyway, 2 minutes. Yeah, world record. Oh my god. Yeah, 80, but who's counting? Just flexing on us. No, I get it. You're just calling us lazy. No, I get it. No, I get it. It'd be fun if you did double down and be like, yeah, I am calling you lazy. Oh, the idea. Sorry. But yeah. School was interesting. It was, high school was a very interesting time for me. I remember one time someone tried to give me, this one dude who was actually trying to be really popular tried to booty call me, which is crazy. He was like, hey, you're like really hot. And I was wondering if you like, you wanna, I don't think he said hang out. I think he straight up said like, you wanna do the nasty? Like, at some point, I'm like, oh. I freaked out and I basically blocked him and like told him never to talk to me again. And then he turned out to be like a really popular cheerleader dude. So yeah. Also low-key, I think we're both bottoms. So like, even if I did accept, it'd be very awkward. It'd be very, very awkward. like, oh my god, 2 bros broing out. The bros are broing too hard to the bro son, bro. Sorry, that sounded like that sounded like an ad. Sorry. I'm happy for you guys. I'm happy for you guys. Look at that. Yes.
The power of friendship here.
Let's see, there we go. Also, what did I miss? Nothing much. I think we like ate a person. We did try to overthrow the government a little bit, and we did start speaking French and Spanish at the same time. If you're curious. Yeah, high school was weird. I'm trying to think of anything else that crazy that happened. Oh, TMI, but I did smell really bad in high school because no one told me. But basically, I did shower. I did shower every day. But because of a specific garment I wore that I wasn't, and plus, like, at the house, we weren't allowed to do laundry. Did you eat marmot? We did, actually. We did, limb by limb, like chicken. I love you, brother. Aww. I love a good bromance. But what if it soon developed into something more than just a bromance? Let me write that down. Oh, sorry. No, but like, yeah. Yeah. Where's my man? She probably imploded. It happens, you know? Sometimes people be like, hey, I'm chilling, and then they go, it's fine. No, but genuinely, stop. God, sign, God. Let me live my fiction. I want my fan fiction and sit in my room and do nothing all day. God. Like, it's just because I'm dark skinned. Because I'm Native American, isn't it? Right? It's because I'm Native. Sorry. But yeah, oh my god, I wasn't allowed to like wash my clothes in high school. When I lived with certain family members, and so like I stank. It was really embarrassing. I couldn't do nothing about it because I wasn't allowed to touch the washer. I did try washing my stuff by hand at some point, but you know I didn't have time for that. Yeah, like it was really a time. And it makes it worse because like it turns out I was known for smelling bad. Like that's my whole thing. It turns out, and I didn't even know. My hand, like how bad? Like I said, bad enough that I was known for it. It seemed to be tolerable enough that no one really like cared, but it was still enough for me to be like for people to make note of it. Like basically my nephew brother person. They're old enough that when I was getting out near the end of high school, not literally near the end, but like before COVID, he was kind of like, he was in the same high school. So, and he got into a fight with someone because they talked about how much I smelled. Mind you, after I got out of that house and was able to do my own laundry, I'm known for not smelling at all. Like it's rare for me to smell bad. So it wasn't a hygiene issue. It literally was just like they wouldn't let me do my laundry. It was my dirty ass clothes. It was bad. Like, there's too much testosterone. Nah, I didn't have a lot of that. Kind of. No, I didn't have a lot of it. Like even before I did my stuff, like I wasn't known for being particularly manly. And again, I left the house before I had any like what's it called, like hormones or anything like that, and I still didn't smell after that. Like after I was able to get my own laundry, it smelled good. It literally was just that. I did do sports a lot then, but even at the time, I did do a lot of running like afterwards outside of high school, and I still didn't smell as bad. Take regular showers and everything, and then like. I even sometimes take non-regular showers, and I still don't smell as bad as I did. Like, It was really embarrassing, but yeah, life. Also, I think I'm mostly done, at least with the base. Did you do cross country? I did do cross country. Yes. What's it called? I was a long distance athlete for I think a year and a half. But then, you know, I basically after a while was exploring my gender and like how I express myself. And I was like, I really don't want to have a whole, because this is also the time when like talking about like just feminine male people were starting to come into like the news a lot. And I did not want to be them. I did not want to be one of them. So I dropped out. I did not want to do track no more. Plus my characters were being weird about like my track. No trauma dumping, but like right up at one point, we went for like a long distance run and I got lost because I had to take a break and me and my friend were talking. And basically the only thing we had to do was just finish running. So we kind of taken a break and we're talking, but then we got lost and we were like, wait, where did they go? And we basically ran into the countryside. That sounds crazy. We ran into like a more like area that I actually haven't explored yet in where I was. I did that in basketball. Oh my god, you must be tall or at least quick. Like, dang. I did basketball too, but that was back in elementary to middle. Like, could never. But yeah, so basically, let me do this. Sorry, because it looks really AI because it's like it doesn't have like context for where it's going. But yeah, so we got lost on a run, and when I got back, basically they had to send someone out to get us because we were lost enough that we basically were supposed after we were done with the run, we were supposed to go back and do a little training, but we were lost so long that we missed the training part, and they had to come and drive us back to the school grounds in order to keep working out or to like go home. Sorry. Well, anyway, I got back and then I got into the car and I was like, oh my god, we got lost. And it was raining too, like, oh my god. Well, then my caretaker made a comment like going, oh my god, this is so messed up. Like, y'all didn't do nothing weird in there, did you? And I'm like, in the woods? Where there was houses still? What? And I was like, no. Because the guy, because basically the person I ended up getting lost with was like a crush. So like asking is fine, but what? What do you mean? Anyway, let's see. But yeah, basketball was for middle school and all through high school. Hell yeah, damn, you must be athletic. Wrestling, damn. I'm sorry, wrestling is crazy. I could never. Wrestling looks so hard. Like, plus you have to like get really, like, most of the guys who do wrestling have to gain weight. And I'm like, that's not for me. I'm dainty and petite. I just can't. I'm just so patate. So petite. Sorry. A little too much. I wanted to do wrestling, but with basketball and cross country, my schedule was tight. Yeah, God. How do you? God, I could never. Y'all's really went out there. I mean, but like, damn. Just like, yeah, I would have done more, but like, God, time. Y'all are impressive. Y'all are pressed. Yeah, we're pressed right now. We're fighting. No, sorry. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I know wrestling overall, from I've heard, because I did have a few friends who did do wrestling. It is pretty fun. Or at least like the just general camaraderie with just other people in general when you're on a team. It's the bestest. Also, the whole like, yeah, you have to stay fit, but because wrestling involves like a lot of weight, like a lot of like you guys didn't have like a lot of them were like, yeah, we don't have to like keep track of what we're eating. And when I did cross country, I had to like, oh my god, I nearly did, like oh my god, like I had to keep track of everything I was eating. I had to stay light, stay skinty, so skinty. Also, I just realized I'm gonna have to like go. I can just like duplicate and flip this actually. Wait, just duplicate, flip. There we go. But anyway, okay, is it just me or are my messages not coming through? Those sound like good periods that you guys had. I think it's a mix because sometimes, for some reason, sometimes messages don't go through for some reason. Like, I genuinely don't know why. Just sometimes they just don't appear. It happens in some other people's chats too, but it's not really noticeable because the whole like a lot of them are popular, so a lot of like messages go just fly by. But it does happen on YouTube a lot. Anyway, elementary school was basketball. Slay, yes, basketball. It just sucks because I know that because basically they were telling because a little more like mad lore, at least IRL lore. I was supposed to start like actually genuinely training to do a bunch of stuff because I did flag football, and then they wanted to move me to actual football. I didn't want to do it because like football's scary, and the reason why is because what's it called? They called me and like 3 other like people the 4 horsemen in our team because of how fast we were, and also every time we got the ball, we could outrun it basically everyone. I remember this one time I pushed this person over, and I felt horrible because like they were a really big person, and basically what I do is like smile and be kind of cutesy and like weird them out a bit, and then like kind of throw them off. Anyway, yes, why are you so? Why are you so? No, that's crazy. Now you're being like, why are you so quiet? That's the thing, man. You're so mean. Press the thing. Anyway, YouTube does that to me once in a blue moon. Yeah, it's just so weird. Whom do you mean? Just like the person, just the person. Their name is Justa, like Justa something. Just a sign to you. That's their username. So we call them Just or Justa. Justa. Lol. But anyways, hope that this is through. But why don't the schools let you do running near the school instead? Also, for my sport, I did a lot of swimming, which I love. We did do running. It's just because it's long distance. It's hard to like, it's a lot to just kind of run around in a circle on the track. So they have basically designated areas. We call them the outbacks, where it's like a giant hill leading down into an area that's like known for like, it's nice greenery, mountains, and like it's like 2 miles long if you were to run it from like one way to the other and back. And so we run that because it's a nice change of scenery. It helps with like, it's like a giant like, oh no, it's not the outbacks, it's the switchbacks, because that's what it is. It like goes back and forth all the way down a mountain. So it's like a lot. So it's like a lot of work on the legs. It's a lot of like, oh, I hope my Wi-Fi isn't messing up. But yeah, it's a lot of work on the legs. A lot of like extra, like, a little bit of a workout, not just like distance running, but also like running on terrain and running more than just a flat surface. Because that's what people have to do. They don't realize is that running on a flat surface will not build as much muscle as running on like harsh ground and gravel and like at inclines and all stuff. Yeah, switchbacks. Yes, switchbacks. Yes, with all my heart. Well, why don't you keep doing it? Like there is like you can always. I think there's like ways to find like. I don't know if there's wrestling clubs, but I know there's like ways to find sports that are still going on for adults. Though I'm not gonna lie, I don't really see that very often. I only ever see like athletes do that. There's clubs. I should do the same advice because I love tennis. I haven't played tennis like officially. Well, that's not true. I did play tennis for a bit, but because of money, I couldn't buy like a whole new racket and all stuff. So I just ended up not doing the tennis club. Anyway, at least not fully. But yes. Does it count? I can run a mile between. Is my time. It's funny because I have no idea. Context for me. How I did sports is that I would do them and then someone would tell me if I did good or bad. I didn't really understand numbers or like, oh, you did it in this time. That's good. You did that. And I'm like, Yay! But I still didn't really get it. So like I tried memorizing plays in football, but I just couldn't. I just never really understood. So every time I did something good, or they would tell me to play something, they just be like, I'd be like, huh? And I actually would sit down and still try to memorize it myself, but I still just couldn't. Anyway, they had to like take the football and be like, you run this way and then that way. And I'm like, okay, got you. So like the same with like times I wouldn't get it. They just be like, oh, you ran well. I'm like, thanks. And they'll tell me if I beat my time or not. sorry. So I'm assuming that's impressive. Anyway, I would love to try wrestling, but I would be nervous trying it. I am not that fit. Girl, don't worry. You don't have to be fit to try out a sport. I think that's a big misconception, is that you have to be already good at something to try it. Like, you don't have to be good at like super good at something. That's kind of the same with art. Like, if you're not good at it, quote unquote, just practice. That's all you gotta do. Anyway, the fastest time was a bit under 4 minutes, but that was by that time I was wide on energy drinks. Oh yeah. we love our legally sanctioned drugs. Yes. Jiu-jitsu was fun. Oh, I remember doing a little bit of taekwondo as a kid. Not officially, but like our schools, it was mandatory for our schools to do some form of like self-defense classes. And like, yeah. But like it was like only a little bit, like very brief. Like it's like a PE thing that would happen like for like weeks at most. So like it's not that anything stuck per se. What do you need energy drink for? For running, for doing their steppy steps, for a long distance, for distance that is long. Was a bet I couldn't run a mile after drinking quite a few energy drinks, and I won $50. Oh yeah, it's called playing the game. I'm trying to clean this up low key. With just the hair, I'm just like, it's Kenji. But yeah, but I always didn't like people watching when doing the sport. Like for me in school, swimming was fine since I'm underwater. Yeah, it's like that weird like mental thing. Wait, what did I say? What's happening? Or they say? Oh, thank you for saying that, Hawkins. Glad you. Aww. Life. Oof. It's weird focusing on this and talking. It's a unique experience. R? Oh my god, I spending all this time coloring this heron. Like, it's not even that like I'm like focusing too hard on y'all. I literally just take this long to color. I don't know why. I just get so tedious because I don't want no like pixels showing. Especially for someone else's art. Like, oh my god, I'd be so embarrassed if it's like, ooh, you have a pixel flying. Like, that's so embarrassing whenever as a rigger, it's like, oh, well, see that pixel there? You forgot to remove it. Yeah. So I can't rig it anymore. You loser. Like anyway. Yeah, thank you. Let's see. Though I did have a sugar crush that night. Ooh, damn. Yeah. I'm really just ribbing at this point. Don't worry, you're good. But like, what the hell? I hope you were fine after that. I hope you didn't die. I'm sorry. The joke was there. But like, oh my god. I can understand having a sugar crush after that, especially like because you did do running, and like you did run a mile. So yeah, understandable that you crashed immediately after. Like, both from sugar and exhaustion. Stage fry. Also, ooh for you, Huggins. Hope you. Yep. I bet you had a good ass sleep that night. I bet you slept real well. Just sorry, maybe not that intense, but I'm sure you slept real well. I was like, oh my god. I'll take a lot more than sugar crash to take me out. Yeah, that's true. You are still technically alive here for now. Anyway. Sorry that all my streams are vaguely threatening. Not even vaguely threatening, just straight up threatening at times. You guys like being threatened. It's okay. You guys like it. Don't worry. I know you guys like it. Did you text? I will believe that. Yeah. Are we sure? Are you sure not a ghost? That heart was working overtime, brother. No, for real. Cause like, I've run a mile. I've run a mile. I've run a mile, and it was like, you know, even though it's like, that wasn't too hard because I was in my prime at the time. It's still like my heart. I got to go. Like I thought I was gonna be thrown off beat. As for stage fright, I had the same problem in elementary school during my training week for baseball. I learned to just focus on the ball and nothing else worked for me. So I'm okay. As long as focusing on the ball helped. I remember doing a little bit of baseball. Wasn't official, but like, God. I know that baseball was like, I liked baseball. It was pretty easy, but it's like whenever I was like, someone's like, get the ball, get the ball, get the ball. That's the part where like my brain just freezes over. Like the way people be so intense about baseball, it had me scared every time I played. Even when not in like an official like setting, it's like the people get really, really hype. God, people get really hype about baseball. Like that VTuber, she made a joke about like baseball, like to win, can't you just throw the baseball at the person batting? You know, just as a joke. The joke is that she didn't really understand baseball. She got fired as a VTuber for saying that joke. People take baseball really seriously. Anyway, being threatened prepares you for anything else. It's a learning experience. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. No, for real. That's every sport, but like for some reason in baseball it's like worse because it's like you have to like because people are actively running. When they're hawking, there was one time when I was in sports too. I didn't have a good time with some of the games with stage fright. Yeah, like people need to be like all over you when sporting. Yeah. Exactly. When sporting like too hard, you just can't sport no more. You sport too close to the sun. Hashtag. I'm sorry. I still need to watch the rest of the episodes for Gumball. I'm sorry. I got reminded because I haven't watched all of them. Let me watch more. Anyway, let's see. Football. I didn't. I played flag football. My heart was. I can imagine like football, like the whole like, you know, real stakes of like schools going against each other. Our school had a thing called a Battle of the Bell, where we went against a rival school, and there's this giant bell, and basically every year we'd fight over it, and whoever won gets it for the rest of the year. And then we basically do it over and over again, and luckily the school I was at was, like I said, it was public, but it was rich public, you know, had like more funding than most public schools, so like we had a lot of time to like have our athletes really well like trained. But like, oh my god, the way that people go crazy over this, I'm so glad I didn't do sports. Also, given the whole like people, I don't know, it sounds so shallow, but like I don't like having a bulky frame. I like being petite. And so like sports that like you have to get big for, I didn't even touch those. I like saying slender. Also because I like feeling quick. Sometimes you just gotta trick your mind into focusing. Oh, I didn't read that. Particularly in soccer, I didn't know how many times a soccer ball hit me square in the face. Ooh, yeah. Sometimes you just you just gotta trick your mind into focusing on something other than what fear is stopping you in your goal. For me, I wanted to win, so I focused on the ball and nothing else mattered. That's good advice. I just realized I don't think any of us are in sports, so like we're giving advice while we're not in sport actively. I mean, I guess that's good advice for anyone, like just for a goal. Cause let's say for streaming, like right now, where like, for me, I have really bad stage fright. Like, it seems like I'm joking, but like I even though I sing and dance and did like performing, I had a really bad stage fright, and like also have a hard time talking. So this has been like a great experience, just like focusing on like doing art, doing this and that, and it's been like, you just gotta do stuff like that. Just exist. Just try your bestest. I played floor hockey once, and the enemy team shot a puck right into my face. Damn. Ooh! I can just imagine the crack I heard between your skull. Anyway, hurt, but that popped me up into a point on one. Hell yeah! Just moves. Just moves of the way. Just move out of the way, man. Jillian. You're so real for that, but Jillian. And just like, yeah, just move out of the way. Yeah. Me too though. Yeah, exactly what Julian said. Why don't you just move? Let's see. His hair just feels too tall still, even though I squished it down. What the heck? What if I, hold on, folder. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Folder. Oh, wrong button. Move it down. Okay, yeah, this feels a lot better, question mark? I feel like it was too high before. I have to redo this. God damn it. I don't have to do too much. Anyway. Just be better. Wow. Look at Julian. The bestest man here. Yeah, Julian. Why don't you drop and give 80? Give 80 right now. Give 80 push-ups right now. Sometimes my friend, you just gotta take the hit and come back stronger. For real. Good advice. It's good advice. Just gotta it's crazy to say deal with it, but like genuinely, that's kind of how you gotta get through it. You just gotta deal. Get your head back in the game, whether or not that's like a literal game or like, metaphorical game, because we're kind of talking about semi-metaphorical because none of us are playing sports. But anyway, use what sets you back to push you forward, basically. Sorry, I'm like focusing because this. I just realized I'm gonna have to fucking like flip. Go. And then I'm going to use this real quick just so that it's like all this is filled. Just do that. Just filling all that extra space just in case. And then duplicate. There we go. There we are. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. I was looking away for 2 seconds. Hope you guys didn't like eat each other or something. Cause I'm a little hungry too. Sometimes parents gotta poop. Okay. Like my parents signed me up for soccer, baseball, basketball, and most part, but from my time up to middle school. Damn. I prefer to learn from my experiences and move on better than when I was originally, even if it's like getting hit by a ooh, yeah. What matters is that I never let it drag me down. That's good. Yes. Build yourself up by the failures and or strifes of your life. It's very, very difficult, but once you get the hang of it, nothing can bring you down. Literally nothing. Genuinely. Like you genuinely become a stronger person just by simply, after a big hit happens, just Take a moment, acknowledging it happened, take a breath, get up, do better, you know? Obviously with more feeling than that, but like, you know. Good for you, Hawk. Wish I had the motivation like that. Girl, you have the motivation like that. You can. It's not something you gotta like build up to. We all have it. That sounds so cheesy, but we do all have it inside of us. Like just after something happens, just, you know, oh goodness, that happened. Anyway, let's continue. Let me do better. You know? Some lessons you just gotta learn the hard way. I'm just hard-headed more than most. I mean, you did get literally hit in the head with a hockey puck, so I'm not surprised your head is made of steel. Hold on. Let's see if I'm gonna add the shading and then add the actual like all the extra stuff. Let's do gradient. Oop, wrong one. Where's it? Gradient. Multiply. Come on. Oop. Normal. So I'm smushing these together. Push this down. There we go. Anyway, I do like swimming since I had done that and enjoyed that more in this life. In this life, yeah. Like I think my puck in the face for. Oh wait, wrong person. Whoopsie. It heals up. Wow. No, I can't believe I mixed up my viewers. Ugh, I have to die now. Anyway, face. And when I sometimes be underwater. Sometimes almost hold my breath too long. I mean, it happens. Personally, it's more about your mindset. If you believe you will fail, then you already lost. Exactly. I guess a good example of that is like, don't hate me. It's Cat's Eye. A lot of the people in there were like, hey, I'm gonna get into this group. All the girls who got into the group genuinely had the mindset of, I will get in. And now look at them. They're actually in the group. And the girls who were like such like self-doubting and like talking down to themselves, they didn't get in the group. One of those things where just like if you talk down to yourself, it won't happen. Sorry, 1 second. I'm like doing the whole like, there we go. Wait, I could have just done that. Wait, give me a second. Wait. Y'all, I said wait. Sorry. 52 is too. I so hot right now. 52? What does that have to do with anything? The number or your age? Are you 52 years old? Oh my god, Julian. At Julian old party. Julian is old party. Hashtag. Everyone better come to the party. Goodness me. Sorry. Better come to the party. Sorry. Anyway. Oh my god, that's a lot. Yeah, I think for me, swimming was like where I felt that my failure didn't hold me down from my love of swimming. Oh, that's good. Like the water felt peaceful and made me focus while I did my laps. That's good. The push-ups I did. Oh hey, Slay, yes. I can't believe you actually did them. I was wondering where you went. Okay. I am not doing push-ups. Y'all can do your push-ups. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm good. I already did my workout today. I literally worked out. But let's see. But yeah, I'm glad that, that really shows signs of maturity when like, anything happens and basically you just get back on the horse regardless, or still enjoy the medium that you felt any sort of negative way about. Because like, as long as you still love doing it and still try to do it, it's always a plus. Anyway, what I like to do each day is set a goal for the day, no matter how big or small, and spend the rest of the day achieving it so I don't get bored and I can be prepared. No. That's nice. It's like a daily affirmation, basically. It's like that. It's not literally that, but it's like that. We're just like, what can I do to make myself feel? Like, just to like prepare myself. Let me do this. And then, hold on. Oop. Another add over. Make sure these are at least generally at the same height. Not that they literally have to be exactly that, but just like getting a general base. Hey, they decided the gym cycle up. Damn. My fat ass could never. It doesn't have to be a grand as long as you don't give up, especially halfway through. Can be the hardest. Yeah. It's really also a mindset thing. Where like, if you're trying and you're like, oh, I can't do it, then you can't do it. Like, you just gotta keep on in. I'm just recycling. I'm sorry. Let's see. I'm gonna try doing. Let me. This. Another add over. Oop. God damn it. Close enough. No. I do this as if like I have to do like a what's it called? Here we are. Flip. Then blur here. Yes. Okay. And then okay. Sorry, now I'm focusing on drawing. Yo, my brain is like. Is Matt the model? I'll be looking familiar. What do you mean? What do you mean it looks familiar? What do you mean? If you are curious about anything from oh man, God bless you and my new freaking man. Yay! Yes! The casino's crazy. The slot machine is crazy. Oh my god. The slot machine go crazy. Ah, God bless. See you soon. See you tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow. I'm streaming tomorrow. So be prepared. Let's see. What if I actually wait? What if I just erase or erase side? This is a little more. It's great. It's funny. I think Julian makes me giggle. Ooh, that looks crazy. Ooh, that's. Ooh, no. Let's use this tool, but back to the. Where is it? There we go. Oop. Go. There we are. I mean, he looks familiar though. Ah, God bless you too. I took a little nom of you before you left. Sorry. And then flip this a little. There we go. This is a little more even. And then let's do this one. If I. Sorry, I'm like focusing so hard, my brain's like, I'm glad this is a nice conversation. Let's see. End stream, but like I'm trying to get really late. It's when God. But if I do that, then it's like I'll hold off a little bit longer. By a little bit, I mean like who knows? It could be hours from now. Oh, and me. Also, this definitely needs some a little more, and add a multiplier to actually like flesh out the shading. I feel like without it, it looks a little crazy. Let me just. Let's actually add shading. Remember not to rush. We can take our time. Yeah. Of course, girl, of course. Our local guru. Okay, there we go. We are. But yeah. Remember that. Very what's it called? I want to say hard, but it's very like interesting trying to like get all these to look right. Especially considering that the whole like, how should I put it? Like because the default shading is pretty detailed, so it's like weird going back to like kind of cell shading. So I'm definitely gonna have to like blur out some of these, like, or like not reduce the detail, add detail by basically overdoing some shading bits. Just a wee bit. By the way, I have a habit of saying whatever I'm thinking, so I'll try not to overdo it. Yeah, no problem. Just be careful, because like one time, actually, sorry, this reminded me. There's this person, like, they shared something a little personal, and I was like, oh my. Like, I didn't mind that they shared it. It's more like a, ooh, I don't know how to continue the conversation after kind of vibes. I like being like like someone being able to talk to me about whatever. It's like, ooh, that sounds like a DM situation. They're really sweet though. Hope they're doing okay. They're slay. They work on day.
They're cunty.
Sorry, that's so random. Anyway, going back to this. Let's reduce shading a little bit lighter. Ooh, that's so relatable, Hawkins. I do that sometimes. Yeah. Like I said, as the only rule I have when it comes to sharing, at least here specifically, is like as long as it's not like basically police worthy, go ahead. You know, like if it's not like, ooh, that's a horrific crime that has happened to you. Just because it's like a situation of like I don't know how to react to that. You know? I really don't have that particular issue. I just mean that general chatting, I'll say that what's on my mind. I usually try to leave too much information. I see. Girl, me too. Genuinely. Like, genuinely, same. Because, like, you heard me chatting. I've had to, like, take a moment where it's like, wait, can I say that? Like, I've had to, like, not bad censor myself, but just like, ooh, wait a second. Can I divulge this information? Yeah, not because it's bad, but it's like, ooh, that's basically doxing myself kind of vibe. It's weird how like hitting this feels different from when I shade like literally anything else. I really do need to add like more detail at some point. Like maybe even like, ooh, hopefully my Wi-Fi is okay. Okay, there we go. But yeah, same, since I don't want to risk getting banned, doxxed, or you into trouble. Yeah. I mean, I don't think you can get too much into trouble by divulging like I guess like surface level information. So like as long as you don't like, and even then, even like if you do like end up doing something crazy, not saying to do it, just like even if you do, I don't think it will get me banned. Again, as long as I'm not like spreading something around. You know? Your Titan breathing. He's like it's watching. Not me particularly, but just watching stuff. Okay. So we're in like the focus era.
We're focusing.
Oh, give me a second. Maybe I can give me a second. What if I sort of the edges just okay, and I don't dislike that. It's better than like blurring because I feel like blurring gives a very specific effect. I like the way this looks. Yeah, a little less what's it called? A little more three-dimensional. Ooh, sorry. Yeah, it's scary sometimes because nowadays it's been a roller coaster of emotions and everybody. Yeah, the internet's been crazy. Genuinely, like I feel like transphobia and all stuff, like just phobia as a whole, has been like ramped up to a 10 in the last few days for no reason. Like I genuinely don't know why. I really just tell what most people around me already know, like how my personality is and what passports. Ah, I see. Yeah, no worries. Like I said you should be good. For now, or we're fighting. You know? That I feel the same. The internet has been all over the place. Yeah. Like, and also like weirdly enough contradictory. Like I remember a bit ago, this ice skater girl who like she's Chinese, like mixed. And she's skating for America. Like a bunch of people were being really racist towards her. Like those men. And like it's horrible. But then like out of nowhere, they started like being after she won a gold medal. They're like, "Oh my god, look at her! She's so perfect. She's so this, she's so that." Like literally like holding her up on a pedestal, even though she still doesn't like them because of what their values are. And it's like it's like all this weird back and forth of like, what, what, what do you like? What's happening? They like them, they don't, they re-like them, and it's like. They like people from the unique side of plane always be so contradictory. I never understand it. And then wait. And then for this highlight. Just a little bit, just going over. What the? Oh. I'm like braining. Anyway. Yeah, true. Happen to etiquette and respect. Genuinely, like what? Name exactly. How I'm speaking now is how I talk outside of the internet. Some may find me annoying, and others love having me around. I can't. Everyone exactly. Like people's existence aren't like. I mean, it's one thing if you're making content, but even then, it's like one's existence isn't content inherently, and people just need to know that. And again, just those weirdos online who be straight up like all over people when they just like are just existing and then ask for all that. Like, one second, let me see if I can do that. Overlay, it's down. Sure, black. I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all. Let me choose this. Yeah, looks nice. Looks nice. And then with that, if I do an overlay, I make it a little colorful, like more towards the colored hair. Sorry. Yeah, it's just like it's strange how a lot of people really be like, actually, your existence is like invalid. And it's like, what the fuck? We just exist. What the fuck? Anyway, well, this channel has been very positive and fun. I enjoy the art moment. Anyone wants to see me? Oh, oh, you got me blushing. Give me a little bit of diarrhea. Thank you. Whenever it came to this stream, I came in with an open mind and can say for sure I don't regret it. Thank you. Then again, I never regret what I do since I prefer to live with no regret. Good, because there's no use in living in a world where it's like I could have done this, I could have done that. When it's like, well, you're doing this right now and you're happy, so hold on. I should reduce this a little bit. Reduce this a little, and then hold on. I think go over it with a little bit of white. Ooh, that's a little too messy. Give me a second. I'm glad y'all are enjoying it. Most of the time, like I said, I'm really crazy, but like, you know, we do have moments where we try to be a little more chilled out. Like now, I guess, because like, you know, I have a lot of energy at the beginning of stream, but you know, after a bit, it's like you only have so much energy to like be absolutely insanely intense all the time. That's what I hope to bring, just a little bit of intensity, but with, you know, later on, you know. That is sick, cool. Yes. Plus, I love the fact that I never know what you're going to say. Has been quite interesting. I'm glad. I'm like a box of chocolates. That is not true. What's that called? Pandora's Cocks. You know, where it's like just everything good comes out of it until something horrible comes out. That's not the mythos, but I said that was the mythos, so I guess that's the mythos now. Like, thank you. Thanks, just I only have one life to live, and I intend to live it to the fullest. Good. Uda. The best way to live life. Some people really be bitter and like living life just like was best to always just without words. Let's see. Okay, let's see. I think it's okay. Another overlay. Okay. I'm kind of liking it. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about the hair highlight. Look at some reference. These are like chunks where it's like, that's the problem. Maybe I made it too clean. Or like too messy, sorry. I probably stand to make it a little more messy. Actually, for now, let me focus on getting the, this all did. Maybe that could help with clarity a little bit. You know? Ooh, a little crazy. Yeah. Aw, y'all are Mickey now. Oh wait, no, that's, oh, sorry, that was two ducks kissing. Anyway, yeah. Friendship. Oh, nothing more powerful. Oh, this hope in my, I can't say that. This hope in my heart. It's just so much. It's so beautiful. There was one time. That's it. That's the statement. But yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah? What? Well, if anyone wants to chat with me, chat on Discord. I mean, just saying, my Discord is linked below the Discord server if you like want to blather there. People post art, people will just kind of like chat a little bit. We're not a very active group, so don't be surprised if it's like silent completely. Cause like, you know, it's kind of hard to like chit chat with people who ain't active, but that's okay. I don't force people to be active. I know we can do more community stuff in Discord, but it's like kind of hard because I don't know how to do that stuff. Also, I don't have mods, so it doesn't help. But what I do? What I do now? What I do? What did I do? Oh, there we go. Okay. Nope. There we go. Eggio salad. Eggio in my kaduchi. Eggs. I like it. Egg and me. I miss Adventure Time. Egg and me. Let's see. Give me a second. Do you chat on there? Yes. I do go on there every so often. I don't say a whole lot because again, it's like hard to say, but I do when people post art and like, you know, the suggestion area and all that stuff, I do like to chitter chatter a little bit. I don't chatter a lot, but just enough that's like, you know, I like to stay connected. I like using Discord a lot. It's my favorite of apps. That's well, I want to say that, but like, we're really crazy, wilding with some of these people who they allow in here. Like, I want to say like, oh yes, I love Discord, but like, I'm like, ooh, I come off I sound like some like, I come off sounding kind of crazy if I said that, because like Discord really be kind of strange place for some people. Here's my drift. If you catch what I'm shitting and throwing at you like a monkey. Well, I'm not a monkey, obviously. Well, I need to stop saying monkey. Anyway. Yeah. Gotta help if you want. What? Yeah, we do a little share art. Yeah. I mean, I'd have to like vibe with you a bit before doing all that. Because like, you know, we just met. We just met, and I don't know if I want to move to that step yet. Just so much, you know? Standing 2 toes down. I did say that. Also, let me do this. Ooh, a little too much. Let me erase this. Make this. Maybe I should make it more like a pinky color. Give me a second. There we go. And then get back there.
Anyway, sorry. But yeah. Sorry. I'm a little distracted. But yeah. Excuse you, Matt. Sorry. I just I just thought you guys would like to smell it. You know? I just got done drinking coffee, so it may have a little bit of a burnt smell. But you may like that. A little bit of chocolate too. I like putting cocoa in my coffee with a lot of creamer. So you may like that. Just you may taste it too. I'll do my help if you ever need it. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. That we have to have anything official. Yeah, I do love playing group events on Discord. Hey. Yeah, I would, but like also to agree, the reason I stream this late is because I don't have time to do anything in the morning or in the daytime. It'll be like really hard to plan. But I do believe you. I believe in you. I believe if we move up to the step that you can do it. Let's move this up a little. Hold on. Oh, wait. Nope. What am I doing? There we go. Okay. Sorry. I was like doing a thing and for some reason it wasn't working. It's because I wasn't doing it right. There we go. Already looks so much more official. Look at that. Sorry. Let's see. Andy, I got you maybe for future reference then. Yeah, no, I will keep this in note, especially if you're doing Discord. But yes, I will remember. I will remember. Obviously, especially if you keep coming to the stream. So like, this next reason. I want to put these on a different layer though. Hold on. I'm making them really bright. Sorry, he has like red edges and ends. So like I try to like add, I'm trying to add those in. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I like the way they look because they give a little more depth to the actual like design. There we go. Okay. Here. Oop. The edges here a little bit. There we go. Sorry, I'm like, my brain, it's too busy. No, but okay. Grab this, flip it. Flip. There we are. Okay, there we go. We'll definitely have to reduce the opacity though. There we go. Sorry. Now we're back. I'm reading. I'm just give me a second. Of course we just meet, so it's time. Yeah. We have plenty of time to vibe, figure things out. You know, we can eat flesh on a Tuesday when January hits. You know, every day has a season, and every season has a time of cannibalism, I guess. Anyway. Sick of my own shit sometimes. I'm sick of myself. Sometimes I'm just like, what the fuck? Just shut up. Okay, let's see. Can I put this actually on top here? Wait, what if I do color? Saturation? Hue? No, let's do that. And then add? Okay, wait, that actually works out. Yeah, I like that. Look at that. Look at it. Yes. I think Titan heard that. It's okay, I'm safe. He's not looking over here yet. Let's now do this.
on a separate layer. God damn, I keep doing that. Add. There we go. Nope, nope, come on, come on. Come on! Come on in! Oh my god. I'm trying my best here, guys. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me! Make me nervous! God! I'm my best. The joke is that you guys aren't yelling at me, and you guys are very patient with me. Makes me feel... Let's see. Okay, wait. Put that up a little. Center bit. Ooh. That a little too hard. There we go. Okay. And then... Ooh. Make it a little smaller. Okay, wait, I'm liking that. Wait. Wait, I think I'm kinda... Yeah, okay. And now... Ooh, wrong button. And now erase where... God damn it, I keep doing that. And then erase where the shadows meet, just so that so the shadows stick out more, and I can actually focus on the depth. In a second. There we go. Okay. This highlight is meant to be, you know, where the light actually is. A little bit of give, where it's like kind of like slightly of the shadow, or out of the, on the base. So let's do this. Ooh, nope. Yeah. Man, this is so good. I may want to eat someone else. There we go. Look at that. And plus I don't have to do anything crazy, because it's like, you know, it's meeting it or it has to go. Now look, it already looks so good. Oh my god. What time is it for you? It is 1:34 a.m. I should probably be going to bed soon. But like I'm kind of like going crazy here. Like, am I tripping or is this looking good? Like, I'm having a moment. And then, one moment. Ooh, that's not what I want to do. Same here. Yeah. I'm currently in the southern hemisphere. Then, I'm going to do this instead, where it's like kind of like going back and forth without any like real intense shading. Or like, I feel like it's a little too solid. Wait, let me do this. I do the smudge, but with nope. Ooh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. By the way, this is a new technique. I have not done this before. So look at that. It looks, oh my god, wait, why does it look so good? Oh wait, I forgot a little bit of push too. Well, maybe not that intense, but like here, yes. A little bit. Let me reduce a little bit of that. Like that, okay. Air Titan breathing, how dare he. I'm
time I hear this song, I think of Twitches. Sorry, but like, I'm nostalgic. I'm feeling nostalgic today for some reason. After our talk, I'm just like, school and like, childhood. Anyone else remember Twitches? I do. God. And then duplicate. No, wait. No, I just want to move down 1, 2, 4. Maybe shift this into a black. A really deep color. Then I can smudge, but like maybe with a soft smudge. The lightest push smudge. There we go. Okay. So it's there, but it's not like too in your face. And then I take this. Select. Ooh, almost dropped my tablet. Select, and then there we go. Put it under. Okay, yes. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. Maybe I can actually not blur, but like some of the edges a wee bit, just a little bit. It's not as intense. Like that. And then for a few of them, I may have a few like harsh lines. I'm gonna do yellow. I should probably do yellow. Sorry, it's like really chilled out now. Like it's hard to like keep energy up. I'm so just like in the zone and satisfied. Yum 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 yum. Hi. The funny thing about all this is that I don't know. I'm being a little vulnerable here, but like it's been a while. It's been a while. I don't think I've ever had this many viewers in a chat before. Just in general. Like sometimes when I'm streaming, I just kind of think to myself, do I want to stream today? Because like I get embarrassed to a degree by how few people sometimes come in, which is fine. Like I don't like not in like a oh no, oh man, I don't appreciate these. No, I love that anyone comes into my stream to like just drop by and say hi. But then sometimes I like do that thing where I compare myself. And just like so nice having y'all here who were motivating me a bit ago, or just like the motivational words. Because like it does help quite a bit to hear like you don't, we don't have to go crazy or take a moment and just like work at our own pace. Because you're forgetting that's kind of how just life works. So it's good to like just to have your own pace and like streaming. Same deal. Or like having people just come in and vibe makes me feel happy. Also, real quick, let me do this. Okay. Wrong button. Select. Clear. And then turn these up blue. Bright, obnoxious blue. Trace tool and just get the tops. There we go. Yeah, good. Thank you. All my best this year. Quick fizz. We have more like depth in some areas a little bit. Not remove it, but just the blue's not faces.
in a little bit. No, I think that. What's missing? Give me a second. Let me look around. I guess that little bit of texture is missing. Give me a second. Where it's like, I can find one because there's a few. There's like the overlay. Let me look at the fade. That's why. Girl, the fade. Oh wait, other way. Let me erase this center one real quick. Nope. Thicker. Needs to be thicker. Like a thicker. There we are. And then let me use a semi tool. Play. Opacity. Oh wait. Works out a little bit, but I do like the way it looks. Like, is it that texture?
Hello.
Actually, guys, I think I may end stream here. Just because it's like really chill down. Like, I'm getting sleepy. Not gonna lie. In Titan, he pulled an all-nighter, so I'm assuming he wants to go to bed too. So let's go sleep. Let's go sleep, guys. Have a good night. Also, thank you for staying. Thank you for being here. Like, subscribe. If you saw if you had a funny moment, flip it if you like. I don't mind as long as you credit. Anyway, and Discord, all that stuff is linked below. And so is EK. Easy to follow. Make sure to like. Really should do ASMR.